Hello. How do? Time, I want you to know that as I came back from the from using the bathroom to sit down a few minutes before stream, the fact that you made your message entirely red and you added me, which made it a mention and outlined it the whole thing, I thought that I was getting like a fucking like Twitch admin message for a second there. Confused the shit out of me. Very good, my good sir. Lol Lamau indeed. But how are we? How are we today? Hello, Time. Hello, Isaac. Hello, Squigs. Hello, Quite. Hello, Snake. Hello, Lunite. How do? I thought there was no stream tonight. I was assuming that there wouldn't be, but I managed to do the things that I expected to be doing today, yesterday instead. Everything worked out fairly well on that end, so I was able to. So I'm able to do this. It didn't work. Why is streamer scam 'em? What are you talking about, boy? You just got here. How have I already scammed you? What do you mean? Oh yeah, Pyramid Gaming, hell yeah. Hi, streamer. Hi, Lunite. Salmon. Excellent. Knock knock, can we collab, Mr. Streamer? True. Okay, since you knocked. Easiest, clearest way to do this, we install the Ultrakill multiplayer mod that's very likely broken right now, and then I try the new levels in multiplayer for the first time. You go through them all and kill everything first, and then I wander through behind you to just take in the scenery. That's a good collab idea, right? Easy game. Sam. I think I beat Balatro. Is that possible? Is that a thing? What did you do? Streamer on that grind, hells yeah. I got it done. I got things done. It was good. How do you do? Streamer, are you starting at 0-1? Yep. Yeah, I'm starting from the beginning as I usually do. Actually, I want to start in the museum. I want to see if anything's been added that I need to take a particular note of beforehand. Hello, Arvina. How do? So supposedly the main main change in addition besides the new levels is the fact that the Knuckle Blaster got upgraded, and I'm excited for that. Let's see, yes. Multiplayer isn't even going to work when the mod is out anyway. Probably more reasons that the mod can't really handle. How so? What does that mean? Is that a weirdness with the new levels, or is that a thing of something weird with the mod? I wanted to go back to look for the secrets, but I was unable to. Why? No, but my hand has been calculating for over an hour and I have 1 mil gold. Nice. Easy game. New Cybergrind artist and song, by the way. I think I did see that. Nice. Every once in a while more gets added there. Very good. Just gonna have to ball. Currently on 8-2 because I need to go get beef. Nice. We do. Good. Proper good. Voice of power. What? To voice the powers. Okay, I guess that's later. What do you... On 8-2, because I needed to go get beef. Couldn't you have, like, done it last night, though? Beef came out today. Not yesterday. What are people up to, though? And soldiers aren't immune to malrail. That's potentially the best news I could have ever heard. Violet Pony. Like I know that name. I don't know where from, though. Debating between 8-1 and 8-3 being favorites. Okay. Move. I love Power. She's so silly. Interesting. Power is very silly. Very interesting. Okay. So that's something new. I did only ate one before going to bed last night. Makes sense. I got the feeling from Snake that the levels are kind of long. Salad. Okay. Interesting. All right, I'm starting on violence and from the beginning here. I'll deal with brutal later. Brutal can end up later. What the fuck happened to my saw blades that it just ended up on the floor like that? What do you mean? Part of this is going to be rusty just because... What? Do the coins not target glass anymore? Is that a thing that I should have already known? Why did that not work? Ooh, actually, this is a... Yeah, it's got some extra range to it. That's kind of nice. Pretty happy with that. Whose favorite? Man, 8-1A2. Good. 8-3's second half is kind of mid. The fact that any individual level can be described as having a first and second half, unless it's a boss level, kind of scares me. I'll explode. Out of here. How did you do that? Knuckle work blaster works for glass. It's used, always used like the punch anyway. Yep. It work. I just have my like little my little muscle memories for specific sections at this point. I don't know why I started using the Why is this not the alternate right now? Why is my revolver, my funny bouncy revolver wrong? Why is the game fucking me up here? Just you wait. I'm about to be disappointed by this game doing weird shit. Am I about to be upset? What is it about to do? Okay, use the terminal real quick. It undid my pistols too. I don't know why it does hurt me a little. It didn't undo my piercer. Why the hell did it undo my sharpshooter? Weird. Doing great. Just ordered some more Hollow Knight merch. So, brother, are you just gonna fill your house with this shit? Are you okay? Do I have to intervene on your spending habits? So I'm curious. Oh, well, I did. That makes the Knuckle Blaster actually work for lobbing projectiles back somewhat better. Alright, can I get the timing right to not hit the fan again? Can I get my Slam Storage to work at all? Thank you. That works. That's fine. That was weird. We'll add the fact. Ultrakill, why did you put it in brackets? Any Ultrakill level that is not a boss level. That just scares me. It's fucked up, man. What happened to my bite-sized level game? What are they doing? Ultrakill used to be cool, man. Because he didn't say Ultrakill. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, eat shit. Eat electricity. Streamer, did you learn some of the strategies from others, or was this a lot of trial and error? A lot of... mostly just kind of going through levels over and over again and, like, deciding what ways felt the most fun for me to clear specific rooms. I lost the core there. Muscle memory did not kick in well enough. I hate these doors. I will say, I get that they're supposed to set up for the encore level, but holy shit, my dude. Please. Why must you do this to me? Honestly, may have fucked up my ability to learn new strategies with newer guns because of what I did there. What? Oh, I guess I was that low. Weird. Please let me out. But the, oh, I've gotten so used to using certain weapons in certain places. With the whole, when the whole full arsenal thing happened. Things like the fire starter rocket launcher. The jackhammer entirely. They just don't fit in. Whoops. The fact that I've been able to enjoy the jump start nail gun as well as I have is kind of an oddity in and of itself. Oh, my serious cannon isn't on. That's why that went wrong. Where did my serious cannon go? What are we saying here? Outside of the context, it's unclear. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't realize I didn't say that. Also, what's your strat for tanks again? They're kind of ticking me off. Saw blades. Saw blades, jump start works pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that. Otherwise, if you just, you know, bait out a punch, back off, and then parry them like that, that's usually good. Also, just, you know, spamming projectile boosts and rockets usually is nice enough. What did you get? Starting to get better again, moving on from stuff. Ooh, getting better from something. You just don't want me to be happy, Zeppy? True, quite. I must remember didn't stay for nuking, but stayed for nuke boosting, so I keep nuking myself and the enemies. Based. Why would Zeppy ever do that? Hi, Sal. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What does that mean? My muscle memory for overpumping works? Good. Still don't use the rocket launcher. Rocket launcher, swapping between rocket launcher and P-boosting is generally incredibly useful, especially for style. I keep forgetting Rocket exists at all. Rocket has been very good for keeping explosive damage up, while also keeping style for the shotgun up. For rocket riding, incredibly useful. Oh nice, no damage. Jumpstart plus Saw is a nasty combo. It's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it is. Alright, where is... Why... I don't know why that was off in the first place. I don't know why that was a thing. You're doing better. Yes. A good thing. I like the fire starter a lot, personally. I think it's a really cool idea. I just, like, the fact that it's... Oops. Okay. Okay, drop. Imagine how cool that would have been if the if it bounced around and hit the other drone like that, and I didn't have to do anything else. If only this game were good, it would have done that for me. What? What do you mean triple kill? I feel like anytime I ask you a question, it's just use... They're really integral to my playstyle. I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's definitely other ways. It's just if you ask me in particular, you're gonna get Sawblade. That's just how it works. Right there, that corner is a really good example of, like, I don't need to do that, but that's just how I've learned to deal with those 4 particular enemies. I throw a core, I shoot it with the pistol, and that's just how it does, and that's how it works. Oh, excuse me. So... That got nothing. That actually did nothing. Awesome. I love that. Hey, Matt. What of the club? I talked to my psychologist today, and it's confirmed I have high-functioning autism. Interesting. How do you feel? What's that like for you? Jumpstart nail, saws, overheat saw. Yep. Yeah, wild. That doesn't make any sense, Cell. That doesn't explain anything. You came in here and sent me and said something with a Cell Baka on it, and that showed disdain for me, and I don't have an explanation as to what. Jumpstart feels very good, but I can't use it effectively yet. That's fair. How long are your streams usually? Might you be doing these layers to pad runtime? No, I don't use it to pad runtime. It's just kind of my tradition. Anytime something new comes out, I just run through the whole thing. Remind myself that I can use the ult for the jump start and then swap to a different weapon. Yes, yeah, that you can just connect to something and be fine. Big congrats, hell yeah. If you had to choose one weapon and alternate to beat the entirety of Ultrakill with Saw... with Saw would be easy mode? Yeah, it's just really good. Alternate weapon, not alternate variant, yeah. ADHD and autism is one hell of a combo. I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, that could be an interesting time. All. Is that all of you? No. That's right. Oh my god, there's still another one. Apparently. Where? I heard him. You. But no padding time, not really. Not necessary. I don't feel any such need to do such a thing. I just like running through, especially usually because there's, like, new changes to things. Like the Knuckle Blaster. So if I were to do, say, this, that's just all of the filth's dead now. And I love that. I love that a lot, actually. Running through the game over again, this stream might be a two-parter. Nah, it'll be fine. Wake up. I know they're... Why do they take so long to come out? The saw blade on those guys is so dumb, and yet I can't help but love doing it. Works. No. Get out there. Good. Like, Jumpstart in particular, really good for, like, right here, too. Because the fact that if you just kill the enemy, the electricity goes through... Perfect. Thanks. Staying near things and not dying can be rough when I want to be moving. You want to be schmoving on things, yes. Horrendously down bad for Gabriel, so he has to run through it again. I'm gonna skip 6-2 specifically because you said that now. Maybe 3-2 as well. Stay still. You've just given people you've given yourself less content to watch now, Quite. Are you happy? Yes, kill all the filths for me. It's funny. How did this one survive? Come on. Does work. Don't rush them, streamer. They don't owe you a convenient coming out. What are you talking about? What is that even in reference to? Wake up. You bitch, you got in my way. How fucking dare. Wow, that slam got all of the filth. That's kinda nuts, actually. I do really like the sharpshooter for Maurice now, though. That thing doesn't get used a ton, but where it does get used, that is very satisfying. Bellatrix crashed, I win. Classic. Did I miss? I'm properly lost in 8-2, so that it isn't boding well for time constraints. Nah, you forget that I'm what the kids call built different. Don't worry about it. Used to be a top 10 Ultrakill song, like top 10 best. I'd still say it's up there. The song still slaps. That's the reason it comes back in 6-1. Oop. Can I... Yeah. Didn't work as well as I was hoping it would. Cerberus is getting up. You little bitch. Can't you just let some things happen like this? Come on. Oh, that wasn't my rocket that killed it. Interesting. I don't even know what the fuck. Just like it's great too. Joke's on you, Zeppy. I just want to see the new content. You know what? Just for that, maybe I won't be playing the new levels today. I'm just gonna run through the existing stuff and then end stream. Everybody say thank you, Quite, for making it so that I don't play the new stuff today. He's chosen this. Okay, I still hate drones. Why didn't you shoot the pistol? Just fucking... There. Man, I'm out of practice here. Reference to the street. What is the... Can I can't. I can do that. Now my chat on the dashboard is a little bit higher, so maybe I can actually not have to tab off to scroll up more. You said, why are they taking so long to come out in reference to... Oh, God. Oh, my fucking God, Snake, please. I need them to come out so that I can kill them. It's that simple here. It doesn't need to be deeper than that. Clearly proud of this one for a reason. Really cannot get behind the freeze frame. Aw, the freeze frame's so good, though. I love it. What in the Zaoi, when you play Fedi 5 a night, har, Fednar, I gave a therapy to 5 kids, Zilliam Caftin. 5 night. Alright. Cell sinking to a new low of asking for things here. 5 Nights at Freddy's? Really? Really now? Who's left? Oh. No. I heard the sound from you. There we go. Explode. So I'm curious, actually. How much does that weaken him? Okay. Okay. Ruining the loot layer for all of us. Look, you could go play the game yourself. He is. Oh, wait. Should probably... There we go. For posterity. Okay, bigot streamer. No. You know what? I refuse your gay today. Today there will be no gay talk. And there's nothing you can do about it. Not everything is about you gays. Did I get it coin far enough? No. True, but also the continent. Yeah, you're kind of on here too. Never really been able to parry that that grapple very well. Okay, Hakita just hates us. That was potentially the most fucked up thing I've seen them do. Interesting. Why? What? Something in one of the new levels? I mean, it can't possibly... In a normal level, it can't possibly be that much worse than anything in the Encores, yes? Like, the Encores are the definition of fucked up here. No. Where did my coin go? You know what? You're getting parried today. If you'd actually, like, do things that I can... Did you? Okay, there we go. It's like... He's aiming at my feet. That doesn't help me. And his shotgun is, like, consistently... not aiming at me. Is he stupid? I have not played the Encores. Go play the Encores real quick, and then tell me if it is actually, more fucked up. No, from the shaft. Hell yeah. It's the... Fuck with hitboxes again or something? How did that not punch the coin? Oh, you didn't fall off. You explode. You explode. Is there a way that I usually dealt with these drones? I don't think so. Can confirm what Isaac is talking about is pretty mean. Really funny, though. I do like funny things. Oh. Hey, Roomba. How do? I came here for fraud, not lust. An act of fraud this is. You can blame Quite for that. I usually do, whenever new content comes out, there's always, like, I always do a full run-through of the game and then do the new content, but then Quite had to go and say shit, and now had to open his mouth, and now he's made me not actually play Frawd today. It's all just I can only play the existing stuff. It's all Quite's fault. Direct all anger at the other purple man. Get saw-bladed, idiot. Oh, that didn't get the other drone. Okay. But in the meantime, you can watch me be absurdly out of practice at this game. No, you're still kidding. Not the type I wanted, but it counts. I'm just being... It's part of the stream immersion. Immersion in the stream and in the game in general. Okay, so you guys are not immune to Malarial anymore. Yes! Oh, the fucking revenge. Oh, eat shit. God, it feels good to have that just kill them. Oh, hello. Are you there? How are you enjoying the new stuff, though, Roomba? How do? What? Where did? Why did this? Did he change the spawn position? Yeah. Okay, that really threw me off. Did he change the spawn position of those soldiers? It looked like it glitched for a moment. What was that? That was annoying. Okay. You get to stop. I hate Spear of the Church. Spear is annoying us. If only the Painting Guardians weren't there, that would be a really cool fight. Okay. Okay, it's consistent. Why is that happening? Whoops. I had a way of dealing with this. Why has it changed? Yeah, step into my personal space here. See what happens. Fools. Spams in art. Ooh, what kind of spams we got today? One's pseudo Woodoton. Oh my god, his hair is so far off his head. This is like probably canonically the pacing that the game's events take. Wait. Just the me kind of naturally going through. Not even close to what not even close to my best times, but just kind of chilling. Played it 2 days ago. How out of practice could you possibly be? You have no idea how easy it is to be out of practice with the guns when I wasn't allowed to, like, really use, like, my saw blades, the entire randomizer. Who's still around? What the fuck? Nice, the P-rank ruiner. Frawd is something, kinda. It's something. That's okay. Hopefully that's an okay thing. Frawd being weird. Intimidation. slight intimidation. Don't like that idea very much. Honestly, it's not really intimidation as much as it's just like worry, like, am I about to just fucking be miserable trying to play these levels? Oh, right, I forgot the basement. The first floor, not the basement. I said it, it's called Zook. Half-Light. Excuses. Having to rely on saw blades is embarrassing, streamer. It's not... What the fuck do you... Since when did I say relying on? They're part of my muscle memory. That has nothing to do with reliance. That just has everything way more to do with just... Like, I was... Fundamental... It immediately started a laser. That's why there were no more projectiles. Stomp his head. Nice. I haven't seen Half-Light. You're doing the proper way with the PvP? Good. It's funny. One more filth. Oh, what? Where the hell did you come from? Are soldiers acting differently with this update? I feel like I don't remember them running up and trying to bash my skull in as much as they are. Can still do that, though. That still works. Oh, so you're playing online, so you got that PvP experience instead. Hell yeah. Oh. I've had a lot of fun with some of the people that I've met in the Half-Light fight. And the Spear of the Trick, not allowing streamer to use game mechanics, SMH my head. They're so mean to me all the time, Roomba, I'm telling you. I don't know why they hate me having fun so much, but I mean... I do whatever I want to do. If I want to suck ass right now... Okay, yeah, they made it... Why? Like, obviously the Knuckle Blaster and, like, explosions and plenty of other things work for that. But, like... I was used to, like, getting glass pre-broken around corners sometimes. So why is that... Why is that a thing that they've changed? Oh, I missed the coin. That's a shame. Are you even playing if they can't bash a skull in once in a while? Maybe. Maybe the soldiers just decided that they wanted to have a little bit more fun. That's true. They were tired of sitting back and shooting a projectile every once in a while. Oh. Completely fucked it. Oh, I wanted to shotgun parry the hand. Please. Pretty please. Whoops. Oh. Oh my god, the slowdown's fucking up my projectile boosts. Please. It's always one of the most obnoxious things about the slowdown in this game. Well. Lol Lamau. It's so weird. Quite hasn't said anything for a while. I don't know where he is. So weird. So Half-Light can spawn when online. That's true. Really depends on if you if the people actually show up. Nobody actually shows up or to do the boss fight for you, then you get Half-Light anyway. Managed to kill one of them with that. Oh, he slid around me. What did you do? You took me out of. You tried to take me out of context once again. I'd have speech in this economy, SMH my head again. You use the rail on that bridge and not have to worry about the soldier afterwards. God, that's so nice. Okay, again, why didn't that quench the coin? Why was that a thing? I didn't even mean to shoot, to punch the chainsaw that much. That was just completely an accident. That was kind of nice. Still a street cleaner, yes? Yes. This is a legitimate question. Was it, though? Think about it, really. Do you really think that's what I would have meant? That seems a little far-fetched, don't you think? Man, why does my, do my saw blades keep getting stuck on stuff here? The new layer looks like level 3. Layer 3, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know why Hakita decided to, Where's the Mind Flayer? Why are you... Is the Mind Flayer okay? I feel like the AI is just being weird today, and I don't know how. I don't know how or why. Why would Zeppy do this Woodley to me? Oh my god, it all makes sense now. Cell said that earlier because he was predicting that I'd do something like that. He truly is a prophet. I didn't even... I'm still waiting for it to download. Aww. Soon. Oops. Shit. Oh, when he lands on you, I can't sit him on my head for a little bit to set up a... Oops. What the fuck just... Where did I go? What happened to my movement, man? Where did I start going? Please get up. Okay. also got Big Bonk. Nice. What kind of Big Bonk? Why does everything feel off right now? What is happening to my slam storage, too? There we go. I'm so confused. And I hate men. I wish Gabriel was a man. It's not a man. Slightly unfortunate. I kind of hate Gabe too. Okay, I got something good off there. That works. What does the... I'm trying to just... Hey, Spider. I'm sorry, you sick fucks like 8-2. Nice. Still trying to decide dinner. Horse. True. Not a bad idea. Got 4 out of 5 secrets on it because I got so lost. Been having the same problem, but I thought I was just rusty. No, something... like, the mechanics just feel generally off. And I don't even know how. Something's weird here. Slam storage feels... Oh shit, I'm getting spoiled. Bye. Okay, later, Better Snake. Hi, bye, Better Snake. Later. Pure joy, I feel... Mostly... Okay, good for Spider. It's done downloading, bye. Like, enjoy. Slam storage feels off. Lumpy Cat. Hi there. How do? I'm lamenting over being out of practice and things feeling off, but also my Knuckle Blaster is super powerful now, so I'm happy. How do? Like, the soldiers keep... Let me try that again, actually. The soldiers feel like they're doing weird shit. I'm not punching coins when I'm fairly certain that I should be. Okay, see, that felt good. They fucked slam storage in some way. Something's off with it, yeah, I would say. Oops. Also, I thought the cannonball was supposed to go higher than that. But maybe I just didn't hold it long enough. Like what earlier? It's feeling odd is how life goes sometimes. Prefer it not be the case in my funny shooby video game. Why I gotta mess with stuff? I still played Frawd or out there warming up. Or every time a new content update comes out, I always traditionally go through and play all the levels in order again. So I have not played it yet. I'm working my way up to it. Which theoretically shouldn't take too long. Okay, also, I don't know why that street cleaner never actually runs down here anymore. That I was noticing on the randomizer, so that's not even a new thing. Are there less built here? What the... Did I lob over... Why did it hit up there? What? What the fuck was that? Wow, the game feels different and spiritually bad. What? Warm. Warm. Warm good. Later. Yay. Okay, that was just my muscle memory being weird. That was just me cycling my my rail cannons weirdly. That was a dumb. Dang, he was too far away. Where are the servers? There they are. That'll do. Big ball. Quite cute. Good enough. So is that the... Is it that soldiers have accurate projectiles now? Maybe? Did they mess with the soldiers' projectiles? I remember seeing something about the Mind Flayer's laser beam getting, weird. I suck at the cannonball so much. I can't use that. I'm actually so bad at using it, it's not even funny. Heat is out in my apartment and I'm wearing socks. I turned into fingerless gloves. So my carpal tunnel doesn't bother me due to typing in the cold. Imagine you're just going about your torture, and then in an instant you're teleported in some completely different room and your head gets obliterated by a robot. Would not be me. That does pose the question to me, though, why do they teleport in? No, the torch blocked my attack. Then fucked it. I didn't look in the patch notes, but I feel like you're getting really accurately hit by the spread part that aren't the main ball. Very possible. Shit. I fucking suck ass at this game today, what the hell? That. Ooh, good shot. Oh, hello. That'll do. And also 100% accurate projectiles and hitboxes in general always feel funky. Slightly, yeah. Oops. Got ahead of myself. I was gonna grapple to it and then punch it. The knuckle blaster. Who's left? Is it efficient to stomp on the street cleaner's head? No. Is it really funny? Yeah. They put themselves right under me, so why not, right? Alright, can I get my funny kill down? With the slam storage being weird, potentially not, but we'll see. Oh, wait, I didn't... Wait, I didn't grab I didn't grab the more weapons. I didn't grab the dual wields. That was kind of a very important part of that whole process. You know what? I give this guy grief all the time. Let's just give him a more honorable fight here, hand to hand. Hell itself teleports them in because it gets entertained by violence. Ah, right. There was that bit of lore. That hell itself is, amused. Might be right. Forgot about that. I guess that is one last little, easy method of torture for them, though. Hell has done its thing of torturing them. Might as well have a little bit of fun with them as a last little bit. Oh my god. Game decided it didn't want to run properly anymore. Executes the smoothest takedown of that room I've ever seen. That'll do. Wait, which room? What did I do? Did I do a good? Why is Stimmer bad today? Did he forget his gamer license? I might have. Might have fucked up. Come on. There you go. There you go, Drony boy. It's like the silver nails were particularly good against virtues, right? That's so Italian plumber coded. Try. It adds a little bit of culture to the stream, you know? Whoops. Why didn't it lob me to the other side, like it usually is supposed to? Also, yeah, it feels like the frame rate's being a little rough today. I ran out of stamina. There we go. Yeah. I got too fucky with it. The blue skull room in 4-2. Was that particularly smooth? Didn't feel super smooth. You die? There we go. I actually left the Maurice with so little health that just whiplashing to it was enough. Okay, the frame rate's kind of fucking up my timings on things. Oh my god. Is it okay? It's never been this bad before. Did something go wrong? This is gonna make the game a little harder to play here if all my timings are thrown off by the game stuttering. Breaking your performance again. He's just a baby. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's a baby. Oh, terminals get entertained. And I thought I was the only one to Goomba stomp enemies. Nope. The street cleaners put themselves right under me. They're basically asking for it. Like, am I supposed to just deny them that? Blue scroll room. Hell is baby. Hell is baby levels of real. Can I punt the child? I'd punt hell. Imagine you just punt hell. It goes blasting off again, Team Rocket style, and all the little demons and all the different things that have blood in it start flying out. You just pick them up like a piñata. Why you no do waiting puzzle? Was it supposed to? Forgot to switch to a stronger weapon. No. Muscle memory trying to punch the coins kicked in. Are you like more resistant to the shotgun pellets that I parry back at you, dude? No, okay. It's just my imagination. was weird. Does that be small brain? I think I'm just losing... Being out of practice, the randomizer's making it so I don't get to, like, actually use my full arsenal most of the time. And trying to read chat is kind of just throwing me off today. It's smoother than I've ever done it. Though, also, there's Snake saying that about rooms that I'm just kind of, like, doing naturally, so maybe I'm doing better than I think I am today. None of my level times are even close to my PBs, so I have to imagine I'm kind of fucking up here and there, but maybe I'm fine. Smooth as your bald heads. How dare. Being able to sacrifice half my health bar to electrocute everything in the room underwater is one of my favorite additions. I do love that. Yeah, no, the frame rate's definitely off today. I don't know if they, I don't know what exactly happened, but, things feeling a little less smooth. Weird. Oops. I'm not bald, though. How dare you, spider? How could you do this to me? How could you give in to the bald propaganda? Gale time? Have fun. Cool Gale. Did you fight Madeira already? Or was that coming last? I forget if that was mentioned above. V2 more like V2, hey yo. Oh my god. You're out here acting like the fire starter, because that's one of the sickest burns that I've seen today. Said V2 wasn't coming back again. But even in death, you managed to kill him again. How is he recovering from this? Can you die already? Thank you. Hydrated layer. I'm going underwater. Beautiful water. Reminding me I am human and need to drink water, BRB. Water good. Water good. Why did one of the soldiers die and not the other? Spam in art again? What'd you get? Sea Butterfly 10. He looks so peaceful. He's got his eyes closed and everything. Okay. You... get on the ceiling. Oh, I ran out. No, get up there. Goodbye. Okay. And... actually worked. Oh. A little late on the coin throw. Punch. The moist layer. Smooth brains. I've given into it before. The smoothing of rain. Yeah. How fire underwater? It's an endless question for video games. I don't know if we'll ever get a true answer. I went in the water. That's not good. I do hate the platforming in this level. It's just non-standard enough to make things difficult. You're going into the ocean. Okay. I didn't expect to actually kill him with that. There's dead bodies going in the ocean, then. Did the virtue set them on fire? It didn't kill them outright, but the fire was enough to do it. Didn't realize. I have water. Good. Ultrakill canon to the SpongeBob universe? That's true. SpongeBob did invent water. It was very nice of them. I don't know how he survived without it. If there's water in this game, it only makes sense. Oh, really? Can you grow up? Tracking me with that, really? Bald Zepepero. No. No, I don't think I am. Why must you insist on such silly things? Did the... Oh. Glad you're in here. Forgot that guy existed. That sentry existed in that room. There we go. Okay. I despise that they made this post round because it makes slam storaging off of it so much more difficult. Almost first try. Nice. Put a picture of my sock glove in our Discord server if you want to see them. Not stream server because I don't want chat to see my face. That's true. That's true and fair. Get back here. Okay, can I get the timing right? Nope. Hamster. Yeah. Hydration station arrives to me, not the other way around. The water comes to you. Lunite waterbender? Choo-choo. Lunite might be a tram or some other automobile, though. Maybe. Lunite, what say you? So they made it so the chandeliers don't explode. I thought the patch note said that the chandeliers don't fall to explosions anymore. That's weird. You're not dead yet? Oh my god. Oh, he exploded himself. The Maurice wasn't counted as an enemy, it stopped the danger music. Aww, he was about to shoot. I could have deflected that. Good. I'm gonna look at the Reddit for any frame rate issues, but all that's there is fucking bug reports or glitches in the new levels mostly. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that's probably going to be the case for a bit, unfortunately. Understandable. lines out. Started trying to do other stuff. That works. What is stomp storage? What it do? Slam storage is where if you are sliding against a wall, hit the button to slam down and then jump in quick succession. You see those, like, those yellow lines that are appearing around me there. It's a glitch that was kind of made a feature, with the slam being a mechanic that, like, if you slam down and then jump right afterwards, you get more height than if you just normally jumped. But the glitch, like, stored the slam in such a way that you got such absurd height. And it was really useful like that for getting, like, really big vertical movement really fast. And it's something that I use an awful lot, but it's something that, with this update, feels like it's finickier. It's not working as consistently as I had it before. So I'm just confused if something changed or what. No, that virtue hasn't spawned yet. Oops. It's Frawd. Who's left? Found it out of bounds in 8-4. Nice. I allude to it. Other word for it. Good. Good. Found an out of bounds trans-dimensional teleportation device. Ah. So this is how Lunite has been able to be doing so many different things at the same time, seemingly. And been so busy. She's been teleporting herself. It all makes sense. Did somebody fall down there? No, we're good. You didn't read my message right, man. What did I do? Whatever the fuck term wall not being solid is. Liquid? Mostly around out of bounds stuff. Mostly around glitches. What? The sentry died? How could some... Oh, you're over there. That's why. That makes sense. It's fucked up how he didn't die. What? Bro teleported straight down. Missing collisions clipping, yeah. Zergitskipi, I gotta go now because this game bores me. Nah, you don't need to lie. If you're busy, you gotta go. You can go do something else. Go do what you gotta do. I know that this is extremely exciting for you. Infinite height, actually, but when the height was capped, it became a feature. Ah, right, okay. Right. Chandelier's in my way. There we go. It felt the same to me, I don't know. The slam storage? Maybe there's nothing wrong with it. I don't know what it is. It's just something's very off with its... Oops. Hold on. So the first level I went out of my way to P rank. The boat, yeah. Ship of Fools is good. No. No! Do the slain storage. What is wrong with you? There we go. Yeah, and that would make sense to have to go out of your way for, too. Ooh! Eat shit. Eat shit, motherfucker. Whoops, 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 whoops. Why couldn't I jump? I slammed down on the water and then it refused to let me jump. What are you doing? What was that? That was some weird collision stuff. Alright, maybe make sure I'm over it first. Why? Is it me or did that cord do like a weird curveball thing there? Was that just me? It did. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Since when do they do that? When can you put a spin on them like that? Can I do that again? Start hitting people around corners with nukes? The fuck? I pull it off every time, and at least in the spawn room, and now it's like 1/5, 1/6 at the time. Yeah. Here's one. I'm like really... Okay, chill. If I'm like really focusing on it, then I can do it. Just in the middle of combat, it's seeming to be fairly difficult here. It was always back in my day, that charge was a blue flash attack. Yeah. End their lives. Oh, that was a shotgun that I parried. Nice. Good. There's always a parryable, but the parry window is so straight. Just figured make it a blue flash to be safe, yeah. I killed the sentry with that as well. That's never happened before. Can I do that more often? Kinda messes up my fun of, deflecting the sentry's shot, but still cool. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I have had to retry my slam swords a couple of times. I can't get the last little jump down. Yeah. It's like... something just feels off. And, like, given what I'm hearing about Frawd, I'm going to assume that there was an awful lot of work done on the back end messing with stuff. So it's like, it's not surprising that things might feel weird. But man, is it kind of like getting jarring for me. Plus the frame rate being seemingly worse is not helping either. Into the ether with you. P-ranked 8-4 P ranked. Nice. Good shit, man. How many tries did it take you? What's your time on it? Don't use sauce on this capsule room. Don't know what fun is. Yeah. Saws are just so good, man. I've been more invested in 8-3, but I don't know, Slam Storage seems normalish to me. Maybe. I don't know how much you used it before. Tweaking what? Wajai indeed, Lunite. Wajai indeed. I am also lost in 8-3. Getting lost in Ultrakill levels feels weird. That's not standard. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, it's just nothing is hitting them, please. Oh my god. I'm not used to the speed of these things' projectiles. I'm try to avoid parrying soldiers most of the time. Holy shit. I had no frame rates in Frawd. I really underestimated my computer. Usually I don't have them. But yeah, that is cool. No, just don't blast me into the oblivion. Don't do that. Music doesn't like what I'm doing, that's for certain. I am getting consistently surprised that I'm carrying Cerberus orbs more often. Alright, do I do 6-2? Do I give Quite what he wants and fight Gabe? 6-ish, I think. Time was around 209. Nice. Never equipped saws. Yeah. Classic 8-3 experience. Actually wasn't personally. No, it's well known and common issue, at least in Frawd. The fact that I'm also streaming it might also be causing a couple of issues. At the very least, it's not helping. I just want the frauding. Let's see if I can speed through Gabe then. Lumpy wants it. I can do that. I will, I'll do the primes. Really? Really? Game? Can you grow up? I'll avoid doing the prime souls until later. Oops. It's going that way. Not very clean, but like, I took a lot of damage, but I mean, he's dead. It worked. It works. Wonder if that would have been a PB for that level if I hadn't fucked up actually getting into the room at the start. Okay, I am skipping 7-1 though. I fucking hate that level. I'll start on 7-2. Quite isn't even here anymore. So I did, yeah, I did it for Lumpy, then that's fine. What's the beef with 7-1? What the I hate mannequins, and that level is like 90% mannequins. Mannequins I just don't have fun fighting. Minotaur's fine, like the whole end section of it is all good. That's entirely fine. It's just I don't want to have to go through an entire level of mannequins. 3 levels and I will get to the frauding. We'll see how things are there. Obliterated indeed. Whoops. Oh. Got off track. Oh, you can come out here. I didn't know you could do that. Snake is not answering me. He wants me to be stuck on this level forever. That's fucked up of Snake. Snake, why do you hate Isaac now? Nice. Unjust. Unjust what? Skipping 7. Minotaur was actually way easier than I remember redoing it. Yeah, no, Minotaur's cool. I actually really like the Minotaur. I'm kind of hoping that some of the Encore levels have it in there. Because I feel like that would be fun. But yeah, no, mannequins just a pain in the ass. I thought I opened this. What? Oh, fair, yeah. Why should I care? 7-1 gets skipped means Frawd sooner. True. Yep. It will be soon. My replay through almost complete. Too far down. I named the mannequins. Oh, I should probably look at the screen while I'm doing stuff. Can you please? What are you doing? What is wrong with it? I named the mannequins Nancy's because they move like spiders, and Nancy just seems like a spiderish name. You know, you're not wrong. A nimble little Nancy. No hate to my Nancys out there, of course. Maybe. Oh, honestly, if the Nancys want to be considered spider-like... What? What? Is this game okay? Why did I glitch off of the tram? I didn't move. It just kind of like slid out from under me and then ran over the gutter tank. This game, it's confusing me so much today. Is Ultrakill okay? Hello. No, coin went off to the side weirdly. It didn't pop up. I slammed on it. Whoopsie. 7-2, my beloved. 7-2 is such a good... Where did I miss? Where did I not go? I thought I went everywhere. Did I miss a space? I don't remember. Oh well. I thought I hit everything. But I guess I forgot a room somewhere? That was weird. Either Ultrakill is on crack or I'm crack. There is no in-between. The game runs on cocaine. Okay. 7-3, my beloved. Not a fan of 7-3. It's not my favorite. I don't particularly mind it. All I know is... One thing, though, is that the randomizer for Ultrakill really, really likes giving 7-3 really early. Oops. Wait. Okay, we're good. Almost P-ranked it on the D-Rust. Nice. A-style. Chat, kill this man. Please, I'm trying. Please understand. Ah, didn't jump high enough. No, the typo was that it was supposed to be 7-2. I love 7-3. You hate 7-2 then? Oh. 7-2 is so much fun though. It's so cool. It's got a train and everything. I can't fucking believe how shitty the game is running lately. What the fuck is happening? It's so weird. I like 7-2 better than 7-3, yeah. I think 7-3 is a very cool level. Do we fucking see this shit? Every time I parry something in a busy room, it turns into a slideshow. At least like the music, yeah. It's alright, it's alright. The music is solid. Nice. Ruby. Trains are swag, but not swag enough to justify it. Interesting. Even with the train buff. This is tragic. What is it particularly you don't like? Oh my god. Where are my frames going? I don't know if I'm, maybe it's a real good thing I'm not, like, doing P2 today, because I don't know if I'd be... I don't know if I'd be able to beat it, comfortably. With how it's running right now. The fact I'm not dead yet is kind of astounding. Oh, okay. Let's get the hell out. Oh. Also, it's my favorite song in the game. Feels like an all-around perfect one. It's really good. It's a good one. Sisyphus kind of stinks. I think Sisyphus is fine. I think the lead-up is a little rough. I think Sisyphus is good. I do think there will probably be riots if the third Prime Soul is yet another dude throwing hands again, though. What? Why? What? The... What? I'm not insane, right? I did, in fact, just, like, slide straight through that solid object, yes? I feel like I'm losing it. Okay, I'm out of stamina. I probably should not be trying to do that. Apart Falling and Order are also favorites of mine. I think Order is still my absolute favorite in the game. I don't think anything has come along to beat it yet. I need help from you. Thank you. Whoops. Back when it first came out, it was the hardest for me, and my poopy, bad gamer brain holds a grudge now. Fair and honestly kind of based. Even if it's a level that I like, that's a classic gamer reason. I can respect that. Where are you running? Okay. Fill up the map so many times, I don't know what they did to 7.4, it just like it warps you off. It's fucking me up, man. What happened to the game? Fraudulent's so close to I can taste it. Yeah, we're almost there. Get to it in a moment. Oops. If the frame rate doesn't get me fucking killed on Benjamin... One... Can you charge already? There we go. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Why isn't that pole not dead? There we go. Oil up machine. Love Apart Falling. Also, I swear 8.3 is broken for me. I can't be this dumb. Maybe. Duo of Do Robots Dream of Eternal Sheep and Siren Song that are Shelf Kiss? Yeah. I do like Siren Song. I like Leviathan in general. I didn't mean to stomp that. What? Okay. That was weird. Which two maps are those, Lunite? In my eyes, the OST has not topped it and will not. There. I don't remember Robot's Dream of Eternal Sleep. Siren Song, I'm pretty sure, is Leviathan, yes? Though an absence and a destruction of the senses are tied for being the worst. Destruction of the sentences is part of the break core, the really strong break core set at the very beginning, yes? I'm remembering correctly. You die, please. There. Let it be known that I'm still winning this, despite the game being in slideshow mode. No one will ever say I'm not a gamer, unless they just actively want to prove themselves a liar. It's just Akita dance. Recording his microwave and throwing the audio down the stairs. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see Frawd. At least let's see Frawd in 15 frames per second. Let's go. Siren Song is not Leviathan. It's not? Which one is it? War Siren, not the fantasy. Oh, okay. What's the name of the song in for Leviathan then again? I'm so sorry, the powers are just ass. But they're hot though. Oh. Lobotomy. Gotta lobotomize the Benjamin. Yeah. Oh. Alright, well it has pots I can break. That's pretty cool. We came in. If you say so. I'm assuming I have to walk through the TV. Oh, I can't go back. Heartbreak Wonderland. Frawd. Stupid emoji. Did you try restarting? Yeah, actually, that's probably a good idea. Just before I start Frawd here, let me restart the game real quick. Let me see if that maybe helps it a little bit. Give me a few short seconds here. Frawd. I'm gonna love this or not. I don't know your taste in game. The main thing I'm worried about is these levels being so long that they start feeling more like Doom 2 levels rather than Ultrakill levels. One of the things that I very much have always appreciated about Ultrakill in particular is that its levels felt like they could be bite-sized. And the fact that I'm hearing things about these levels being so long is making me a little nervous here. I'm really curious to see how you feel about this layer. We'll see. So, there's whatever the fuck this thing is. Okay. So what do you do? Can I can't. Can I not parry that because it's pink? Oh, okay. Or I could die to it. No, I can parry that. I was just getting the timing wrong. That's incredibly weird. And they really like their distance. What? They... Okay. They... So, okay, they do... They have 3 attacks then? They have one that's parryable. No, maybe it's just 2. Thought maybe they were different for a moment. So going through that, they've made explosive ones. Okay. Sounds so good. Love this little fella. Interesting. The fact that they seem to be tankier drones by their AI movement makes me a little nervous. What the fuck do you mean you can parry them? Live Providence reaction, is that what they're called? Favorite enemy introduced there? They're pink lasers like in Benjamin. You can't dash through them, yeah. I didn't remember if that was... what that was indicative of. Okay, so I can go through any of these, I assume. And they all lead to the same place. Oh, now I'm moving downward. Oh, hi, buddy. Nice to see you, Gutterman. Creation of the Tree of Life. Oh, he's eating the sun. Based. Good line. Good boy. It's the challenge for the level. Of course you can parry them. Really? I think all of those little skull projectiles so far have been parryable. Not the exception, yeah. I think I did that on accident. I just thought they had the virtue parry. Ah. Alright, so how do I deal with them? Well, he's, pissing off the Cerberus, that's for certain. So that's fine. Snake and Zeppy both ignoring me. There's a lot of messages right now, Squigs. That's... I do apologize. Sun Kitty. Pink lasers, you simply do not get hit. Dashing doesn't count because it makes you get hit, yeah. Believe explosive ones remove hard damage. I will fact check, but from my experience it looks like it. Interesting. I like that. I do like removing hard damage. Eat the sun. Goddamn the sun. Goddamn the sun indeed. Oh. Look at he go. Finally, the perfect place for people to practice their slide jumping. Yummy 1000-degree plasma. Yo, we love plasma here. Who? Not the virtues are back. Where are you? Swords machine. Who invited you, homie? Okay. Wait a minute. This seems like it has fairly large significance to the game. Gabriel, God's will. Raphael, God's strength. Michael, the God's wisdom. Banuel, God's patience. And then they really didn't like whoever that fourth one was. Is this where they're pointing at for the Prime Soul? Some people think that an angel has a virtue parry. I mean, probably. It's still projectile, though. My opinion means nothing to Squigs. This is so sad. Shoot one of those faraway statues. Can I go back? Or is it gonna... Nice, okay. Nice! Wait a minute, so if I do... Good game. This is good game. Something spawned right in front of me, I dare you. You ain't got the guts right now to do this. They're starting to break on things. I go with them. Oh. I jumped on the wrong one. Nuke yourself through here. Multiple people's inputs. Fair. But Michael, it's your birthday today. Does he know, within his infinite God's wisdom, that cake and ice cream are on their way? Number 4 is Lucifer. That would make sense. That would fit. What would be his virtue then? Will, strength, wisdom, patience, honor, loyalty? Kindness? Kindness, maybe. Okay. Uriel. Uriel. Oh. Hello. What do you mean? That 100% should have deflected. What are you talking about? Good time to test. Yep, that certainly seems like it gets rid of my... Okay. I'm trying to test things too much. Alright. You get out of here. Man, I can't deflect. I can't ricochet a single one of these things today. Oh, more things. Trying my Oh, they do not like getting whiplash. Bro, flip the fuck out on that. They do not want that any part of that. You didn't even... Okay, maybe the sentries might be a little off today, too. If I had to guess. Because that one didn't even remotely hit me. That... I was pretty far away from that one, that's weird. Dodge game is unmatched. Apparently! Yeah, no. What? Wait, how did that one die already? Okay, you might be pissing me off here, sir. I'm thinking Providences might be, just fucking kill them type enemies. Bro is, more than a little pissing me off here. Okay, the fact that the gutter tanks immediately drop off the side is not helping. Good. Subs, I guess. Sub's good. My response to your Lucifer comment was accidentally in all caps. Nice. I gotta drive home now. Nice. Drive safe. Red Skull. Blue Skull. Why are they giving me both at the same time? Why is that a thing? Gutter Tank Punch hitboxes feel so fucked up. They didn't until that one for me. That one was a little off. I don't know what the hell that problem was there. I do remember seeing a blue pedestal. I don't remember seeing a red one, so maybe... Nope, I guess it was red. Okay. I don't know what I did. That's cool. The server I have decided that it is that I have displeased them. I did not do properly in the test. They did not like that. All right, am I allowed to take this into the other room now? I can? Wow. Get frauded? I've been frauded? No! They've fooled me! I've been bamboozled. How could this have happened? Oh, the music's fading out. We getting a change? We getting a shift? In this room, a gutter tank punched me through one of those doors, and it threw me back into the room right in front of the same gutter tank. It was so trippy. Some Tom and Jerry ass shit. What am I seeing? God. Prepare to meet God. Why is he so droopy? Is he okay? Is he sick? Does he need help? What is this? Oh, it's the Earth. I can't parry the Earth. This game fucking sucks. I can't believe this. By the way, that's Sphere. Yeah, it's on there. It's the Earth. Okay. God, that looks like a tumor. Kinda looks like those blue things that I'm forgetting the name of in the Duke's Archives in Dark Souls. At least from what I can see of it in the darkness here. You know what I mean? Weird. Okay. Oh, that's the end of the level. Okay. Shorter level than I thought. What? Okay, never mind. Oh, you silly, silly game. You've bamboozled me once again. What the fuck was that? What was that creature? Why did I fall off? Okay. Is it coming back? No, it kind of looks like it's kind of floating in place, kind of. God is a melted AC unit confirmed. Yeah. God really got really into the candle people in Dark Souls 3. True. Somebody had to. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to potentially disagree on the Providence as being the favorite new addition. These things are pissing me off. I'm perchance not a fan, but maybe we'll see if I get used to it. See if I can manage to get used to their weirdness. If I can find a good combo for them, maybe. What else we got? It looks like the perfect jawbreaker size. Earth candy. Interesting. Okay, Galactus. Apparently a lot of people thought Earth was an item and tried to snatch it. A lot of things in this game are very orbular. So that's not too surprising. So, where am I? Am I just falling down here? Yeah. C. What? Oh, hi there. Oh, messed it up. That works. I really like that particular vase. Also, cow. I can't believe Ultrakill and Old School RuneScape added cow, like, right back to back there. I wasn't even willing to wait for the full transition before trying to come after me. Don't you run from me. Don't you extend the room to try to run from me. Why are you extending? Okay. What is... Okay, virtue where? Virtue where? You! Oh, it's idle. It's in there. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Where is it pointing? I can't see with all the lights. Oh, I see. That's how this works. That's how those doors work. Okay. In there. There we go. Okay. I can't fucking believe there's another one. You are trolling me. I can't believe it. Who's left? In there. I hear a schism. I don't see a schism. That'll do. Okay. Christ. Was that a fucking dragon? Sure as shit looked dragonish. Turn on vertex warping real quick. I can do that. To what level? Vertex warping. About medium. That's incredibly funny to look at. But if I do a little higher... okay, modern art time. Oh, God. Modern art's got more squares to it than I remember. I remember those being a lot smaller. Oh, that's so funny. 144 now. Until I can go through the whole thing, like, with a bit... Isn't this where we came in? Oh, true. No. Oh, yes. Working mirrors! What? What do you... Since... Is this a thing of, like... Huh? Game does not know how to do that. He cannot do this fast enough. Well, that was you. That you was angry. Yeah, the virtue was making me a little upset there. I have to seek out the virtue first in every room I'm in. It doesn't matter how strong the enemies are. It's gonna die first. I can usually deal with the virtues for a bit. I can handle dodging the first 3 things. It's when it gets enraged that it becomes a real priority. When it's idled, though? Yeah, no, that's fucked up. When it's idled, it's mean. 3 idols is biblical levels of greed. Yeah, no, that's fucked up. I don't like that one. That's real mean. Alright, about 20 minutes. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't find a single secret in any of that either. I wasn't really looking, but yeah, there's going to be... Area of Providence. Sure. One of Frawd's gimmicks is having multiple idols bless one enemy. I hate that. But let's see how well I can deal with it. My eyes, good lord. It's not being as bad for you as it was for me. Even worse for you? Nice. Cubist Ultrakill. That's why it's art, baby. That's why it's modern art. Thank you, I went blind. You're so welcome, buddy. This is the, This is the treatment that gets, that comes up. The little treats you get when you come back. Hell yeah. That's you. It's me. It's me, V1. Wow. 5 out of 5 stars. Mirror. The mirror is the most shocking thing in that entire level, honestly. Oh, hey. A town. Okay. Oh, cool, I'm portaling. Oh, more. Snake has confirmed the game did in fact softlock me. Are you kidding? It has been, I think, I wanna guesstimate a year and a half since we got new levels, a new layer in Ultrakill. And after all that time, the layer still isn't done. Cool. V1 is really short. He's just a goofy little guy. The only flaw with the mirror is no skulls. What do you mean, no skulls? Could you read some of the lore, please? That would be very swag. Which lore are you thinking? Some of the enemies? Or... I can look at the Providence one. I certainly want to see what it says under tips. There is going to be another husk. Okay. Why am I shooting the screen? Is V1 stupid? there are going to be more demons. 2 more demons, a husk, and an angel. Interesting. Providence. Lesser angel. That's what you call a lesser angel. It can't just be a normal angel at this point? Jesus. Stop shooting the... After Gabriel's final message, heaven has once again been thrown into the brink of turmoil, and in order to avoid escalation into civil war, the fastest of the lesser angels, Providences, have been sent to find him and bring him back. Ah. So these guys were sent in response to earlier occurrences. To the urgency of the mission, they have been allowed to keep their sight when venturing into hell, breaking the sacred oath that the angels had sworn to the Father after an unknown incident in the distant past. Bodies are constructed of pure light, which makes their precise shape impossible to perceive, and would blind a human being if seen directly. So nice of Akita to only show us these through a screen. Because, I mean, we all know that he probably has a live one in his house right now. That only he's capable of looking at. Make sure that all of us don't explode. Gifted Eye allows for the energy beam concentration that even the mobility of the V models cannot dodge through, and thus their beam must be avoided entirely. Yep, it's purple. Gotcha. Bush is unable to hit them unless they're attacking, meaning other methods of movement should be used to get closer to them. Was I whiplashing them every time they attacked? I thought it was just kind of a thing of like, they dodged it once, and then if I tried again, then it worked. Kind of like the street cleaners. Their open constitution is particularly susceptible to the internal explosions of the rocket launcher, and though they can be tricky to hit consistently, the attractor nailgun's magnets can home rockets in. Okay. That's fair. So if I can nail them with 1 magnet, freeze framing 2 rockets will probably do a good job. Is that what I'm getting? Blood puppets do not grant kills or style bonus, but their blood can still heal. Hey. Streamers gotta think with portals. I gotta think with portals now. I wasn't expecting to have to do that. How much should I be looking for secrets here, do you think? Well, there's one of them. Hello. Hello? Why is that a thing? Am I being watched from above in a theater? Is this Hell's little auditorium for me? Checkpointing worked, thank God. Good. Good stuff. Oh, I can just go over stuff. Was I supposed to do that? Or was that, or was I supposed to take that door? Oh, this is a nice little office. That's locked. I can move the chairs. Bro, you guys want to make a fort? Make a little chair fort? We got like 4 of them. We can use the couch. Dude, that'd be so nice. Okay, so none of that does a thing. That's not a mirror. That is... somebody exploded that. Okay. Just keep... If you hold a skull, it doesn't appear in the mirror? Oh. Does that mean Hank is a vampire? Is that what that means? Smile OS 1.0 2.0 Nocturnal Systems. Trying to figure out which of these places are places I'm supposed to go and which ones are places that I'm like that would actually lead to a secret. Well, answers one question. Yeah, I thought I heard something spawn. Why are there... Okay! Fuck! What are you doing? Explode! Where are the rest of them? Okay, I guess they're up. Is that... Yep, there you are. Jesus! Why? What the fuck? It's like, okay, a virtue, cool. Okay, 2 virtues, adding a little bit of a challenge. 3 virtues, chill! Secrets in 8-2 are pretty easy. Fair, okay. Maybe possibly. So angels rip out their eyes before entering hell. Was there lore before that mentioned them doing that? Because that sounds like a very angel thing to do. I just don't remember if that was explained. Does any enemy besides them have eyes, actually? Do we count V1 and V2's weird little eye hole thing in the middle of their head? I feel like some of the... Maybe the schism? I'm trying to think of the schism right now, but I don't know. Demons don't deserve to be formed with eyes, apparently. Door's right there. Sometimes I gotta look around. I went through the door eventually. Earliest blood-powered machinery, advanced pre-automaton machinery, a cluster of various specialized wartime machine operating systems. Very low resource use, fairly low. Unsustainable, requires harvesting of living beings. So that's what's running the Gutterman. Very poor flexibility, decent self-adaptive. Use cases whenever possible to minimize blood use, only in rare occasions for advanced systems, permit required. Never. So we don't touch the nocturnal. Oh. So, okay, was there anything else in this room? Milk! Oh, what Isaac was referring to. Nice. Find my providences 3, and you won't be blown into 3. I rhymed 3 with 3. I'm ass at this. Find my providences 3, and no explosions for thee. No exploding for the... Don't fucking Jonathan Joestar at me. You ain't him. You ain't even remotely beefy enough. Error, reset power to open. Okay. Maintenance, can I break that? No. My shotgun is phasing into the mirror. I suppose that means that it's not a case of, like, him doing the trick of, like, remaking the room on the other side and just putting another me there. I would assume, then. Book in mirror room? Ooh. Oh. Okay. May have clipped myself into an area I can't escape from. Thank you, Hakita. Very cool. I think V1 runs on Nocturnal. Maybe. That's actually not a bad idea. That would actually make sense. No collision on corners, half of the corners. Look at his little leggies when he runs. They do be walking. Nice. Alright, what's this? Earth mover, mentions detected. Alright, I forgot. I don't have a mouse wheel on my mouse, so I can't actually read the entire thing. That's very cool. Unless there's a control that I don't know about. Follow the Earth movers. Our attempts at reconstruction have been fruitful. Resources are still scarce, and every person has to carry a great weight to keep the whole community afloat. Although I had initially feared such drastic measures would cause conflict, it seems that having a common good for all of us to work towards has pulled us closer together and made us inseparable. Is that how you spell inseparable? I feel like the vowels are wrong, but maybe I'm wrong. We've lived through mankind's worst after all, so now it is our time to show its best. By scavenging technologies from the corpse of our past home, 15H Kerr. 15-hour Kerr. Is that a play on words just like Earthmover was before? With the centaur thing? I don't remember. I can't tell. We have managed to establish two-way audio signals with 4 other communities that have likewise survived that hellish century on the backs of other Earthmovers. And we are now pooling our knowledge together to find a way to share our resources. By sheer luck, in one of the communities, Gills has found someone who he shares a pre-war ancestor with. Morale is at an all-time high. Nice. Good shit. Through our communication with the other communities and small-scale blood donations from eager helpers, we've managed to reconstruct an Earthmover, maybe? I don't know. Would you like me to paste the rest of the text in chat? I would appreciate that, actually. Because, yeah, my mouse is a little special. It doesn't have a mouse wheel. So unless there's a, control that I haven't found that allows me to press a button to move things down, then yeah. This book implies, the Centaur is a serial number for the Earthmover we fight. Ah, nice. Or Malore. Malore indeed. Through our communication with the other communities, reconstruct an interface that 15H Kerr used for tracking Earthmover movements across the globe, and via cross-referencing a surviving map from the era of countries, we've determined multiple possible communities within a few weeks of travel. Groups have already been sent out, remaining textual. So they were trying to maybe not rebuild, but get themselves back together a little bit. Does this explode? No, okay, bad game. Worse than blood, very sad. Tragic. Hate to see it. Okay, nope, they just... Okay, only with hit scan, never mind, we're good. Alright. Semi-better game now. Why? Why do explosions? What do you mean? 15H Kerr is in fact an Earthmover. Ishkur is the name of the god of thunder, just like Thor. Okay. Okay. Ishkur. Ishkur. What? You... okay. Tried to smack me through a door. Okay, that's what I let out. Ooh. Narrow little passage. Hello. Gotcha. Introducing the idea that maybe things are about to get a little flippy. A lightning rod. The big lightning lance thing, yes. This is where I came from. Okay, over here. A clock. Maurice, what are you doing there, homie? What the... Oh, I was kind of expecting that to flip me. Okay, it was supposed to flip me. This is gonna get disorienting. Yes, throw more gutter tanks at me. There he is. Page up and down. Nah, I tried that. It doesn't work. Fire extinguisher exposed with hit scan. Yeah. Lol. Lol at Lamau even. Alright. I'll do a cursory glance around the room real quick, see if I can find a secret or two. A flipping mechanic? I sure hope that doesn't get overused, leading to disorientation and head pain. Surely not. Why would it? Disorientation tactics like that are famously user-friendly. Also, the grapple not making you flip makes sense. It seemed to really want me. Using the oh, there's Providence. The fact that those things give a grapple point that full heals me is nice. I will give them that. Okay, rockets making them feel a little better. That's being nice. That's fucking cool. Also, yeah. It is a cool aesthetic. We'll see how it ends up feeling to play later on when I'm trying to P-rank. Do I see anything else in here? No. I wonder if Frawd took 50,000 years or something. Yeah, no, they're making sure. They had to make sure this shit worked, and then it still kinda didn't, it seems like, if Isaac's finding ways to soft-lock himself. Frame rate, at least, is being nicer to me. Where am I? I'm in a parking garage. Bill. I just exploded. Oh? What are you? I remember seeing a teaser for you. I don't know what you do. Where did the Cerberus come from? Who invited Swords Machine? Dog, give it up. Maybe, actually, you know what, in Frawd Layer, maybe that is the, maybe that's why he shows up this much. Heartbreak. I'm a little surprised if the thing for breaking those gives Heartbreak, that they didn't show up in the first level. That was called Heartbreak. Surely. An entire day till Resident Evil gaming, how will I survive? Play some Night Rain. Do that. Or just play Doom. Make this your day to learn how to play Doom. That'll pass the time. I can stream my first playthrough of RE9. My Xbox fixed itself. Zeppy. Ooh. Let's see. Nice. So what is this for? It's for making funny ding noises. I do like that. What do I do with the skull? Oh. Is this the same skybox from Limbo, or is it just very similar? Okay, that's not a wall. Huh? Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I really dislike the flipping mechanics in the layer. Some people try to justify it. It's hell, it's supposed to be disorienting, because it's canonically torture. It makes sense lore-wise, doesn't really mean it's fun. The best ways to make this, like, lore gameplay implications work is... they still need to be fun. And we'll see how I feel about it later. Right now, it still feels novel, but... we'll see. Like, the game already moved so fast that I can imagine a lot of people can't play it or look at it because it's disorienting enough. Flipping things around and messing with gravity feels like a potential hazard here. So I can get behind that. Does it continue to do the flipping thing across more than just this level? Zeppy, how? I didn't find this area at all. What do you mean you didn't find this area? What? Where am I? Just me and Hank. Shitting it out like bros. This is what gaming is for. The shit of all time right here. Is it really a good day if you didn't take a shit with the homies? I feel like I'm not going to be able to P-rank any of this layer. Snake said that he P-ranked the boss level. Probably handle that. So what do you mean you didn't do the, you didn't find this area? I mean, you found this one, I have to assume. Like, this one's not hard to find. And then this is, and finishing that arena is the, just, it opens this. Where was I supposed to go? Oh. Oh? What are you owing for? Time. Also, why is the sink all the way down here? You gotta walk a mile to wash your hands. In 8.3, it just felt like it was getting way overused and it was nauseating. Ah, okay. It feels like it would be a fine thing if it was like 7.3 in the Blood Trees, where if it was just like this was the gimmick of the level. But if it's getting used repeatedly, yeah, that could be. Let's see how it goes. Fine with it being a layer gimmick, I'd rather it not appear again in future levels. It will likely appear in the Encore level for this layer, however. That is probably one thing just to keep in mind and temper expectations. Okay. So I've got two ways I can go. There's a door back down there, or I can go this way, and that's the wrong direction. Was I supposed to come from the... Why is there a shaved shambler in the distance, lat spreading at me? Is he okay? I can't hit him. Go around the back of the building? Do that. Ah! Ah! Shit! Fuck! Fine. How are you feeling about quote 144? I don't know. Let's see. Because right now with all the... Oh. It's happening again. Oh, I can't. Okay. Please? Okay. Does the Cerberus get up? No? Elevator buttons, try them. I tried them for a bit, didn't I? Or was that a different one that I'm remembering? Thought I pushed some buttons, and they made some funny dings. Also, thank you for the follow, Lumpy. Sorry, I didn't notice it 2 minutes ago. I often notice it by seeing the funny thing appear on OBS. And I don't have OBS open right now, so I can see chat better. What the fuck is this? Did you find that room? How did I not find any of this? I don't know what is happening again. I couldn't figure out anything with that room. I'm pretty sure that's a... Is that a Twin Peaks reference? Groceries. Oh, wait, it's full of fruit. That's not good for me. Oh, get Maurice, Sword Machine, you fucking loser. Sit. You... Okay. That was weird. Okay. Frames are starting to dip again. Go chase down the stalker? Wait, was there a stalker in this room? I saw the Providences and the Maurices. I don't know if I saw the... reference to Twin Peaks, yeah. I don't know Twin Peaks enough to know how to explain it, but I've heard it mentioned before. Blood plays with it as well, I believe. Why am I over here? What? Okay. Okay, so there's a stalker in here? Oh, is that supposed to be him? Okay. Don't recognize the stalkers without their funny sand canisters. Looks... stalking you, yeah. Isaac, what the... Nah, I wouldn't Isaac what the fuck on that. I don't really know Twin Peaks either, other than the cursory information that it exists. Shit. Good. Where am I? Boop. Oh, okay, that was an interrupt. Cool. That works. Grocery store, interesting thing. Kinda is. I'm not, this might be one of those things that, like, might need an explanation of how it relates to the layer theme of Frawd. Well, Twin Peaks is like Brokeback Mountain, right? I don't know what Brokeback Mountain is, so maybe. Absolutely not. Why am I back here? What? Why have I returned? Okay, now since... Okay, real quick. What is over here? Oh, this is further up the stairs. Okay. Button? Exactly, quite same plot. Aw, floor 3 is out of order. Still haven't reset the power. You are doing a different pose now. Good for you. Can't wait to fight my favorite enemy, that mannequin. So this led this way. Why am I getting the weirdest feeling of deja vu right now? And not just because I'm running back through the same, like, areas of the level. I feel like I'm getting a really weird sense of deja vu, like I've been in this exact situation like a long while ago. This is weird. Back to Dark World and place the skull on the pedestal? Let's see. So... Dark World would be if I... Can I wander back through... Shit. I need to remember to figure out how I'm doing that. I haven't seen it personally, but the amount of things I've seen that were explicitly inspired by Twin Peaks is absurd. Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls makes sense to do that. Okay, let's go... Let's make this simple for myself. Run back out here. And now I'm entering this room backwards? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That does not bode well. Alright. Alright, room's upside down. The classic. Oh my god, this piece of shit. Blood creatures. You give me health. Blood Maurice. Blood Gutter Man. You're open. It's open. I don't remember. I don't know when the fuck that thing opened. Taxes, lawyers, people, or things that are near fraud. That makes the most sense. I was kind of expecting tax fraud stuff, which is why, like, the business centers around here make sense. It's just the grocery store in particular that I'm not sure I'm getting. Look, Gary, there I am! Can I shoot myself? I mean, I technically can, it just didn't do anything. Unfortunate. Store area has a lot of posters encouraging buying smaller amounts of food, implying some kind of shortage. Oh, interesting. Okay. Didn't even think about that. This door? This door. Red Skull. Yeah, routing for P ranking, this is gonna be hell. Different hell. What? Oh. Oh, gravity flipped. Okay. No! Wait, they're not waking up. Maybe I'm fine. Because if you have that outside area is just past the secret orb at the start, but further. No, not like I said, not exactly because I'm running through the same levels again. It's just like, I feel like years ago, I had weird visions of running through very similar areas. Almost like I've played this game these kinds of levels, or at least this concept of a level a long time ago. And it's similar enough in, like, aesthetic that I'm getting weird deja vu. It's weird. All text is flipped in the Dark World? Okay. This is where I came from. Surely if I keep going down long enough, I'll get somewhere, right? That's how this works. Gutterman Chandelier. He's beautiful. Does he see the other door? I'm gonna be real, I'm getting disoriented enough that I don't know which door I came out of and which one I entered through. Or which one I needed to go to. I think I found it. I'm waiting for them to wake up. I know it's coming. He's confused. He doesn't know what to do. Oh, hello. There they are. Knew it was coming. It's just a matter of when. Hey, Maurice. Maurice, you spawned in the worst place, homie. That's weird. Okay. Once again, which is it? It's this one. Okay. Bathroom. More toilet. More mirror. Oh, I love the airport room. It's the easiest room to clip out of the map from. Okay. Oh. Dark room, grocery store. Department store. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah, that opens those. And I'm back. I don't know why, but I'm back. How to go writing your paper? Pretty good. I've got some questions that I'm going to need to ask my professor about. Because it ended up an awful lot longer than it supposedly is supposed to be. So I've finished writing it, I think. I just haven't submitted it yet. Okay, slamming right as you enter the water is kind of funny. One of these doors had a bar on it, right? Or was that somewhere else? I'm thinking of another place. That's exactly why I'm not doing it right now. Yeah. Yeah. Something I didn't think about for Frawd is there's so much more signs with text on them, and I bet localization took super fucking long too. Yeah. I can only imagine. Can enter this place upside down. This is kind of cool. Let's see. Shit. Oopsie. Something should be spawning right now. Something eventually did, thankfully. Does he see the other door? I did eventually. Alright, now I'm here. Reset the power, now you can go back to the vertical gate in the office room. Office room. Office room. Office room. Okay. Just for a silly thing. I really wanted to like 8.3. 8.3 is that big of a... being that big of a pain. Yo, upside down V1. Man, he is short. A tiny guy. Alright, well, I'm back. Secret when you miss... when you went in the mirror in the shopping center thing. Okay. In the shopping center. How do I do anything? How do I do anything in this place? How do I navigate to actually find the places that I'm fairly sure I'm supposed to go to? So it's back in here. This is the groceries. We did the thing. Did the clippy outy thing. Was that a clip out? That looked like a pretty intentional thing with the thing being upside down. It was a door. The doors just worked. How did you do that? It's just a door kind of on the ceiling, and it just kind of worked. Was it... This one didn't have a mirror, so it's not this one, yes? And then this leads back here. And that's backwards. So I assume I'm in Night World. Exited out of the vent. Out of the vent. Oh, okay. In that room. Yeah, no, slightly lost. What's the glow over there? Oh, wait, right. Wasn't there a door down here that I didn't go through? Or is that... Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is no. Why does this feel like a level... like a room in Cruelty Squad right now? Hello. What? How did you manage to hit the wall behind you, dude? Oops. God. Insurrectionist, please, homie. Just chill. Oh, now there's a blood one. There's a blood fleet of them. Well, I got a secret. I didn't get any healing off of that. That's awesome. One drone. Oh, bad, 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 bad. Okay. What? Did that one hit me? That one looked like it extended through the ceiling to hit me. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh my god, I've gone so far back. The mannequins are back. What the fuck? What is this? Where the fuck are you? Never saw this. How many rooms in this fucking level are just going unfound? What do you mean? Shit, now I need to find my way back. Ugh. Oh god, and the frame rate's tanking again. Oh no. That's not gonna help anything. Let's do that. Everyone not know what the fuck is going on. I found a super secret, I guess. Oh, mannequin's already up. You. Mannequin. Where? Where'd he go? What the? Oh, he's manning the cash register. That's why I couldn't find him. Help! Oh my god. Please? I'm played 8-4, what the fuck you do? I went through a door. I didn't think it was gonna be that special a door. Oh, that's still activated. Okay, so the... You said a mirror in here? Or something? I mean, everyone with their jaws on the floor. Someone must have told Akita you can't fit a whole level inside of a level. He went bet. So we're doing it anyway. Just like the bullet through portals, maybe. I fucking love this. It is really cool. I'm gonna have to really try to figure out how I'm gonna P rank it. Especially on Brutal. Oh, wait, back here? Oh! Thank you, Lynette. Is that the only thing back here? Is... That's a flat texture, isn't it? well, wait, maybe not. No, it's just that it's converging into a point. It's a pyramid over there. Okay. Fucking Van Gogh room. Bathroom. I think I might be confusing levels for levels. Well, yeah, there's that, but 8-3 has something similar with a cooler secret. Okay. Help? Okay, there we go. Bet. Alright, cool. Thank you, Ultrakill. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a book in a mirror in 8-3. Okay, gotcha. Alright, where am I going? Dorothy, it. Streamer hacking. Not on purpose. I don't know what that was. I'm glad it didn't soft lock me. Kind of assumed that it might have been for a moment. Okay, this opens. No, this is the door that I already opened. Okay. Where was it said that that one of those bars was that I can now go through again? I've already forgotten with all the random shit that's been happening here. That bar gate with the yellow behind it. The yellow behind it. Oh, the grocery store? That yellow area? You keep passing it. Fuck! No! This one? Or this? Oh, right. Thank you. I was looking for, I was thinking of a bar across a door and I completely, that's not my business. I apologize. Should have put some elevator music on. Tried to eat V1. It really was. That was mean. I do... Hey, buddy. And the way you're supposed to go is a small terminal thing? Yeah, okay. Do I remember, now that I know how to get to here, do I remember how to get back to the funny Van Gogh room with all the insurrectionists? I need to get back out to Natureland, where I took my, my shit. And I need to remember how to get back to that. This did not help. It's in the shopping place, I think? Yeah, I was close to that. Just remember how to get going in circles. If I go back through here, can that help? Okay. Shit. God damn it. The music. No, wait, no, this wasn't it. Wait, what? Okay, I wandered around here for a while. I remember this. But I also don't know if this is where I want to be right now. Can I stand on this? Yes. Okay. Please go shoot it, please. Yeah. Okay. That eye is Steven. He's all right. I will have to have somebody extend my apologies to Stephen for intruding upon his business. I did not intend to do so. I'm losing my mind. Where am I going? Are Ultrakill levels usually this big? No! No, they are not. This one is extravagant. Okay, let's just retrace my steps here. Back. This goes through here. Which goes through here, and that doesn't help. This room just is upsetting. I don't know what this one wants from me. This goes back through here, which puts me back here. And then the shopping center through here. Or at least one of the shopping centers through here. And then here. And then the utility closet. And then I'm back here again. So I made a loop, and somewhere along the way I was not supposed to go that way. Does this do it? This should lead me where I need to go. Door there. Hole in the wall. Not a fucking... Think you should beat the level before doing the secret room? That's probably not a terrible idea. Oh, no. If I could just find another checkpoint, then I think it'd be fine. But yeah, without that... Because, yeah, that was just down here. Yeah. So it's not hard to find, it's just you need to go down there where normally you just go this way. But yeah, I can come back to that later. It is a secret arena. Not really. Not even a bit. Not even a little bit. There it is. Yeah, no, this one's just... I feel like this one's definitely going a little avant-garde for what Ultrakill usually is. I don't know about this. Now I need to remember how to go back to the... I can't figure out I can't get a mental map of this fucking level to save my life. Oh my god. Okay, I need to go back to... Oh, well, this would have led me back there as well. Okay. Zeppy, go to the blue pillar in Light World, then go through big hole gutter tank punched through. So the one that's this, but in the other world. This is it, yes. Oh. I really hope I can make sense of this layer in post, because I want to like it. It is cool! I'm also reading a whole lot of messages late, which is not helping. It's not helping. And now I found my way back again. Oh my god. Help! Okay. Let me try this. Do this. No, wait. Yes? Maybe. Because if I go this way, I can go down the elevator. That's the secret. This doesn't help, actually. I guess I need to use the elevator. Not hard to find. It's hard to get back, like, if you're in the area, it's not hard to find. It's not like it's particularly hidden within the space that it's in. Oh, what is happening to the fire stacks? What's wrong with them? Who made them long? I can't go through this way. Oh wait, no. That just didn't break before. Tree. Jittery trees. Bathroom. Me. Nothing on the ceiling. None of the computer terminals have anything, yes? Not seeing anything else. There should be a checkpoint through the red pillar room in the dark world. Shit. I don't know exactly what you mean by pillar rooms, so it's a little hard to know. Oh. Are these... Okay, that is going. Ah, it's upside down. Is this the same? Okay. If you save your life, I get to sleep. Please safe longer. Safe longer. Okay, so don't die. Got you. Argonath, are you okay? That was how to get the secret room you already found. That's fair, yeah. Imagine this being your torture as a sinner. I was really hoping as I walked up to him that he'd be in the Family Guy death pose. Damn it. Puppet. Where were you when V1 was killed? Yeah, I don't know what I expected. So why doesn't this work as a mirror? Or is it because this guy was my reflection? Look up, please. Up. Time to sketch out a little map where stuff leads and loops back. I don't know if it'd work, but maybe. Having to draw a physical map for Ultrakill is ridiculous. It'd be rough, yeah. Finds progress again. I do. There's a checkpoint. Their ideas for this layer were so grand that even after years and plenty of hard work, it's still jank. Yes, it is. I don't like that there's a terminal here. That makes me nervous. Oh. Oh, that's what... Oh, hello! Please fuck off. Holy shit. Where'd he go? Why did that a thing? Why did that a do like that? What? Oh, there he is. Now. Where? What? Oh, I gotta use the mirrors. I'm gonna have to use the mirrors. I just need to figure out how exactly. Okay, so I can't really parry him. I don't think. So much they had to work on it. Honestly, I feel like they could have stood to not go this hard. This feels like putting a little too much. They didn't need to go full ass. They could have gone like a cheek and a half, I think, for this one. It should have been the Family Guy death pose. It should have been. Yes. Made it home. Well, good save, Squeaks. I was hoping for a thing with the puppet. Ah, yeah. Well, I mean, this thing's got weird blood shadow hands going across the floor. Maybe this is the thing. Define okay, but also slept 3 times each time, no longer than an hour, and I'd like for the bed to stop shaking, but they're doing road work. Oh. Gotcha. I hate this fucking thing. That Mirror Reaper was the thing stalking you. Yep. Yep. So, how do I stop it from camping on me? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? Okay. Mirrors. What does it do? I am in fact hitting it. There. Oh, I was close. Well, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? This, I'm thinking, Might just be prime screwdriver tech time. Got an awful lot of... Find it. Screwdriver it. Shotgun swap. This feels like this is the part where he kills you. Kinda. You're not wrong. Basically, just woke up. This boss is so ass. You don't. Cool. Love that. Where... The level exits... Well, I guess I shouldn't assume anything is the level exit anymore, should I? What is all this, then? Why is there a whole ass garage? Doing levels challenge, probably better ways of wait. It's fucking cool. Cool concept, yeah. I wish it moved a little slower. Kept wall jumping and shooting down, better ways, but yeah. The Reaper dislikes prey of shorter stature due to its inability to swing downwards. So sliding should work then? The squat wiggle is hilarious. Yeah, no, that thing was wild to look at. That was kind of insane. I'm just gonna end the level. I'll explore what the fuck that parking garage is later. Yeah, big, almost an hour. Finished the level upside down. That makes sense. Just did saw plus overheat, saw and magnet linked to the jump start and then shotgun swapping and he died, yeah. Be at level X. I can try that. Give me a moment, I can probably get to that one. When facing down a difficult foe, it may be beneficial to first get rid of the fodder to reduce distractions. Probably true. Have you considered, though, that an idled virtue fucking sucks? And we don't like that. Mirror Reaper, Supreme Husk. Due to its illusory nature, very little is known about the 8th layer of hell. Even its punishment remains shrouded in mystery. I'm understanding its punishment very well, thank you. Extended exposure to the layer, which seems like a picturesque recreation of a new peace community on the surface, causes eventual total collapse of sensory information in physical space, after which all connection is lost. The only point of reference is the elusive Mirror Reaper, an amalgamation of multiple husks arranged in a deliberate, twisted fashion, which seems to exist between spaces, often inside reflections, hence its name. Although this example could be used to draw conclusions about the fates of the layer's inhabitants, it's important to keep in mind that this instance is the only of its kind to ever be seen, which may imply that whatever happened to everyone else was far, far worse. Ugh. Alright. The Mirror Reaper's height and speed make it imposing, but its poor motor control gives shorter opponents an advantage in passing under its swings, so sliding. It's even shaped like a table in the legs, so that makes sense. When the Mirror Reaper escapes, the hand it summons can be followed back to their source to find it. Escapes. Hands it summons can be followed back to their source. Okay, fair. When in grave danger, Mirror Reaper can escape into a fold in space, making it only visible through reflections. Okay, that doesn't really tell me a ton about how to fight it, really, other than the sliding. And Death Catcher. Need to use mirrors, shit just eviscerated them. Yeah, that's what setting traps is for. That boss was something. I don't know why they made the arena so big for the Mirror Reaper. I feel like it made sense why, so it could use its weird hand things. Lord, I hope you like fan service in both ways. Yo, fans? Definitely super. I almost died because of how long it took you. I was exploring. Just figuring things out. I wanted to see what I could find. I hate this level so much. Hope you like it, though. We'll see. Let's find out. Distant eyes watched the formation of the idols with fascination, and were driven to attempt the same process of molding useless life into something beautiful. The result, however, could never have been the same, as the endless malice of their creator seeped into the Death Catchers, whose shells were unable to withhold it, cracking them wide open. Unable to share love that they were never given, the Death Catchers cannot protect anyone, and in their vain attempts to do so, they can only form lesser caricatures from the blood of those who are gone forever. puppeting their shapes to continue their past actions, pretending that they're still here, that they could have been saved. So this is the demon version of that thing of like people trying to use AI on like Facebook trying to use AI to make dead people's accounts still keep posting. Biting commentary. Fun fact, in sandbox mode, the Reaper AI is messed up and it doesn't hit you, it just puts its crotch. Cool. Awesome. I mean, it gives a better way of trying to handle it. Get used to it, take a better look at it. Get a real up-close and personal look at it. Puppets are slower and only half as durable. Fair. Doesn't really matter much when there's 4 insurrectionists. They're still going to be tanky, but... Although puppets do not grant style points, their blood can be used to heal, making weak puppets easy source for quick recovery. While each pulse will create puppets from every fallen foe nearby, the death catchers require time to ready another pulse, meaning the best time to destroy a troublesome puppet is immediately after a previous pulse to maximize the time they lay dormant. Gotcha. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Alright, fuck it, we ball. No! My dodge out of my way. Introduces the powers. Good luck. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see what they do. I will look myself in the mirror, goddammit. Is this in the form of a hand fan fanning you? Hell yeah. Maybe. So this room is a mess, and that's still doing that. Interesting. And then there's... Okay. I'm going to assume I have to go through this door right now. There we go. Back through the offices. I hear gutter tank, I believe. Yep. Oh, mine. Every copy of Ultrakill is person. I got Ship of Fools. I think it does a random level interior every time. Weird. Alright. Okay, that's where I came from. Is there a secret to be had with this thing going up? Okay. I guess not that I'm seeing outright, so let's move. Okay, just slam me. Thank you. Thank you very much, game. I did get one time. You got a limbo level? Tried to throw a coin in for the secret level, but it just deleted the stuff. Upside down Maurice! Slightly harder to, uh-oh. God, the raindrops are being so much I can't... Okay. Okay. Alright, guys. Don't you run from me. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah. Streamer manages to do cool speedrunning trick by fucking walking. Awesome. Something cool about punching the air to shoot shotgun bullets right after the world stutters a bit. Yeah, a little bit of a stutter gives a little bit of slowdown, yeah. It is neat. It's cool. When it pulled that level fake out, I was really tired and in a slurred voice. Oh, that's alright. Oh. Of fucking course it brings me back to Gabe. What have I done to him? I'm sorry? Is that just literally Gabe? What do you mean? So, okay, what's parryable on this? The third hit? Okay. Fun, Lamau. Oops, bravo. Banger. Walked out of reality. Not seamlessly. It's just 1 minute I was there, 1 minute I was gone. Okay, that's... Okay. Depth perception's a little weird on those. Oh. Oh, good, two of them! Oh, good, I always wanted to fate Gabe twice at, like, twice at the same time. Oh, that's so cool! I love how my favorite boss is now a normal enemy. That's so cool! Why do they even have an enrage? Oh! Oh, Hakita wants me to not like Ultrakill anymore! Oh! Gotcha! Fucking cool! Ah! Damn it! Gotcha! Alright. I can't even... I can't even figure out what the like, what's parryable on them and not. That had a parry thing on it, so I would have assumed that that would have done it, but maybe not. Alright, there's one of them. You want to act like Gabe? I'm going to treat you like Gabe. Where am I? Okay. Now that I've finished those. Oh my god. Where's Gabe? Over here. Third on Sword Rapier. Glaive is 2, I think. Yeah. Funny little guys like Gabe's. Finally, Gabe, too. Like I said, the powers are ass rapier. Great sword spear. That is a greater angel, not supreme. Gotcha. That makes sense. Enraged by parrying them. Parrying the spear projectiles really tight. Yeah. So maybe just avoid that if I can. Especially because I like how they look. Yeah, no. That's instantly my least favorite enemy in the entire game. Fucking yikes. Okay. Holy shit, I hope those don't get used too much. I know they will, but fuck me. Okay. Okay, you know what? That made me a little... Okay. Yep, they're just gonna be there. Oh, especially some... Exactly what I needed, yep. The only enemies to swear are angels, excluding that owl. Yeah, true. I like their voices. That's true. Powers are neat. They're the voice is neat. Yeah, I can't figure out how to, I can't fucking find you. Eat shit. No, cool. The fucking whiplash killed it. You're so desperate to fight Gabe, you manifested him? Yup! Yup, I did! Well, the Providence is not the best enemy introduced to this layer, or what? Demon Heart things haven't, experienced enough yet. Those might be cool to just play around with, but I don't know. Oh! Alright, what am I... That's interesting. Any enemy affected by gravity can be sent into terminal velocity, including powers. Including powers. Duly noted. Oh, okay. An inconvenience. I do like terminal velocity, that's funny. Alright, what do we think? Blue or red first? I do like them in concept, this room is mean, but... Be fine with the powers if they did less damage and had less health. I do need them to be a little less tanky. They do kind of feel like they're actually just serving as, here's Gabe Phase 1. But as a normal enemy. By the way, blue path fun, red path ass. Red, blue, we got 2 for blue, 2 for red, 3 for blue. That has Rubik's Cube pillar, funny. Alright, that's 3 for blue, we'll go blue. E1 face jump scare. Hello. I'm back in the fucking grocery store again. Oh, hey. In limbo. And now we're not in limbo. That's an awkward time to suddenly be inside of a Cerberus. Okay. Ooh. That's a mechanic. I don't remember where I entered. This is where I entered, right? No, it's not. That's Prelude. Alright, where I entered? Real quick, just so I have a better bearing on what I'm doing here. Does where I came in not exist anymore? Answer is the callback and to the hot woman. I didn't even get a look at them. I'm too fucking pissed that they added Gabe Phase 1 as an enemy. I don't give a shit what they look like. I'm actually mad. Oh. 36 minutes on this level. I will take more, I guarantee it. But where did I enter? Am I... Do I just not get to go back? Is this where I entered? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. We're in Wrath now. From ceiling, door on the ceiling. Oh, okay. By the way, that fan room is what broke me. The fan room earlier? with the gutterman on it. Oh right, I forgot I'm underwater. Ah, I'm no longer underwater. This is kind of funny because it's like, I imagine this being like if the corpse of Minos just kept drinking and then pissing water. No, send me back to. Let me be with them. See, now he's dehydrated. He just pissed. Why is there a gutter tank now? What do you mean? Where do they keep coming from? Okay. By the way, what broke for me? Okay. The water transition didn't happen. Oh, awesome. Fucking bet. Uh-oh. I see. I am stuck. I am no longer stuck. That I thought was going to be solid. Or at least more solid. Help. So there's those. I'm going to die to this room. I don't even need enemies. Stuck in here from 90. Oh, I thought it was rotating. No, it's rotating around me. Oh boy. You give me health. Okay. Interesting. Can I... Okay, it's not that it goes, like, invisible. I don't know what I was doing there for a second. Nope, no gutterman. Oh. Don't dash at me like that, please. This room is odd. Oh, they're still alive. Oh, that's a horrifying sight right there. Oh. It stopped. Stopped rotating. Okay, we're good. Actually, all angels are genderless besides the archangels. Archangels' pronouns are a symbol of higher standing in the hierarchy. They're gatekeeping the pronouns. Oh, dear lord. I like this room. This one was cool, kind of mean, but neat. It's just disorienting is more the problem for me here. Especially when trying to heal. You do not get violence. I am not allowed. Is there anything in here that I'm supposed to be looking for, I wonder? It sounds like y'all like this update. It's not the best. It is in fact making me more than slightly upset. But I will give it the benefit of the doubt that with enough time it'll work. It'll work for me. Okay, so this is a one or the other type thing. Why did the rotate stop? I thought they only happened once you cleared it. Summarize the update in one sentence. Forced to ignore Gutterman with little recourse is cruel and unusual. Little rude. One word. Which word? I think it triggers... I think it triggers once every enemy... Every enemy except the Blood Thing and Gutterman are dead. Interesting. Okay. Upside down virtue. Oh, and he's gone. What did that just break, actually? Why does it keep rotating? Why is it doing that so fast? Oh, of course there's mannequins. But... help? Where is any... Okay, it's escaping. Okay. Right past him. He's walking here. Disorienting, that's this entire update. Yeah. Yeah, you're very right. Got that right. I'm so smart that I was able to figure that out. Okay. Limbo. That's a lot of lava. And the lava's gone. And the lava's on the ceiling. What? Thank you. Thank you, Ultrakill. I don't know what that was. Nope. I don't know what the fuck you think you were doing spawning there, but not in my life. Thank you. Good. I'm start my Gale attempts. Have fun. Enjoy. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Gabe's a little busted. Incoming ass rooms, good luck. I almost first tried him early game. Yep. Perfect update, no notes. Yeah. There are no bugs in Ba Sing Se. They do not exist. Glitch not real. Not true. Okay. Is that it? There's no enemies? Okay. Do I have to go back in there? Good fucking lord, that's fast. And there's mannequins. Eat shit. And there's one of those things, and the mannequins woke up. Where did up. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna take back the whole like summarizing this update in one word thing. It needs to be summarized in two words, and those words are fucking help. What do you want from me? Oh my god. Let me fight the gutterman. I want his ass dead. There. Where is literally anything? I don't know where a normal enemy is anymore. Is the thing open? It is. Okay. Rubik's Cube pillar. Just the pillar. Nice. Saying that for the Rubik's Cube pillar, not the Identity Crisis room. I assumed. I'd have some very, very important questions for you if this was your favorite room. The Rubik's Cube funny pillar room, that was kind of fun. That was kind of neat. Not having to fight anything in that. Where do I go? I think I'm using Frigga Scythe or Seeker on New Game Plus. Both good options. How do I get up? Just this way? Okay, there's red. We got red. We're good. What does this do? Does this do anything? Actually made me nauseous. I was joking the other times, but this it was actually gonna hurl here. I mean, yeah, I can't even blame anybody for that, because the whole thing just doesn't let you have any semblance of control. Unless you stayed strictly on, like, one side of it that's not rotating. It's a little over the top. That opened that up there. And we're in Ship of Fools. And I'm upside down in Ship of Fools. I'm sorry? Where is the other one? He's over there. How do I... I can do damage to him. Is this another mirror thing? Do I have to hit him where he looks like he is in the mirror? I guess so, because it's working. Oh my god, he's hitting my face and I can't nuke. Can you? I don't even know if that which one of them did that. I should have just normal parried. Ugh. More parts that were just fun parkour like Rubik's Cube pillar. That could have been fun, but no, there needed to be a billion, a metric fuck ton of arenas. That seemed to work. What do you mean? Okay. I did not need invisible ferrymen in my life, if I'm being real. Figured as much. That just leads back outward, okay. I think I tried to move between sections too much. I kept falling down and couldn't find where down was. Yeah, missed this room. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah. Also missed this. When I saw that there were two skulls and I only needed one, I assumed it had to be something like that. But yeah, not actually being able to find it doesn't help. This is how the Mirror Beast worked. You just killed it instead of learning. I mean, I knew how the Mirror Reaper worked. That's why I was like, look at where he is in the mirror, and then screwdriver his ass. I'm in space. I did not ask to go to space. Okay, am I... Oh, we're in low gravity, so my coins have different physics, don't they? Yeah. Gabriel makes me blush. Gabriel makes me hurl. We're two sides of the same coin. Also, hi there. That's another reason for 7-2 is my favorite level and all. Cannot be taught because the Whiplash trials were so fucking fun. Yes, I did like those. Where am I going from here? I just assumed I needed both. Funny mirror books. Oh, should have looked in the mirror. That's fine. I'll get to it later. Why wouldn't you be in fucking space? True. Most of this section was fine, in my opinion. Most of it. Where am I jumping to? None of them seem particularly close enough. But I suppose I can rocket ride. If I wanted to. Oh, the different physics for my coins, man. Already beat Frawd? Nice. Good stuff. Did you beat or did you peek? How far into it are you? That doesn't open. I don't know, which of these I need to go to for enemies. But I guess this is part of... There's some. That works. I couldn't see the door. Space was about the part of the flipping mechanics started to piss me off. They were just dragging it. The level shouldn't feel like a chore to finish before I see the boss. Slightly. Oh, that doesn't open? Okay. Yeah, I could stand for the level to end now. So wait, what is the point of this, other than to hide some streak things? Who's harder to beat, V2 or Gabriel? I'd say V2, probably. Like, I can beat both of them fairly succinctly now. What is even... What do you mean all the way over there? Okay, Is this good? Okay, give me that. I feel like the hideous mask doesn't exactly work here super well. Explode. Heal. Good. I don't know what I just hit, but it cleared it, so that's good. Why I made quote 144 a quote. Yeah, because the levels were about to be really dumb. Okay, something. Starstruck. 4 kills. Okay. Oh. Where am I going anymore? None of this actually seems to be making a whole lot of sense on signposting a direction to go. Ugh. An angel. Angel indeed. Skip like all the map triggers there. I don't know where I was supposed to jump to. At this point, I'm just going to spots. I'm on the wrong. That's why. I don't know how I got on this cannon. Like, there's, like, zero signposting of, like, direction to go here. It's all just space. It doesn't even act as a door. Cool. Some of the doors seem to be malfunctioning. Is that what it is? The doors just aren't opening? Holy shit, this update is broken. Oh. It was not built for rocket riding. It's not. Call an entire Ultrakill layer a 6 out of 10. It's just... they kinda got lost, I think. Trying to continue one-upping themselves. I have a... oh, I can't use this. It's not clear, but you riding the fuck around is making it impossible. But where the fuck... nothing was near me when I tried to go when I started the area. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. Is gravity supposed to switch anywhere? Okay, I don't know what's down anymore. Down is that. I'm on a slant. Okay. At least 2 doors you're supposed to go through have broken, including that one there. Awesome. No, there are no bugs. Why would there be bugs? That's silly, Snake. I mean, if the doors are breaking, then isn't rocket riding then basically what I have to do to get around here? Okay, that just doesn't change gravity. Okay. That looks like it's supposed to change gravity. There's a gutterman there. There's not a gun pointed at me forcing to praise the layer, yeah. I skipped like 90% of the enemies the first time I beat this level, and the only time, because I will not be going back. Someone overworked the QA testers? Maybe. I think this layer may have given the QA testers a stroke. Why did it... Did I hit something? Why did the rocket explode? And do damage? Fuck-ass level made me smash my keyboard. I'm getting kind of the same feeling. Par blew up. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I guess I'm going over here. I guess I'm not going... Alright, switch gravity. Okay. I am upside down. I don't care if there's more enemies. I'll just wing it. It's fine. Can we go back to Frawd tomorrow? I think I probably would have preferred when the layer wasn't out. Bringing back the tree mechanic, it seems. I'm losing track of what arm I'm on. I usually don't do that. I beat him. Good shit, Squicks. Were you to assume they considered QA testers? Also, possibly. So you can see why I didn't get an S in kills on any of these levels. Yeah. Go back to Frawd. Return to Frawd, maybe. Upside down gutterman dead. Other upside down. That's a upside down gutter tank. Why did I flip? No! No, not right now! Please, I beg of you, just don't. Just whatever you think you're about to do, just don't do that. I can't even see it. I don't see. I am blind. Ooh. I think I think Akita saw that we liked spectacle in the levels and just thought you liked spectacle. How about we go all spectacle? Spect 6, true. Look. You explode. I missed. There. And I flipped. Health back. Alright, what is strategy for powers? Who has ideas? For me to not want to die. Just shoot them. Oh, they just dismantled. Okay. Okay, let me out. Let me the fuck out. Surprisingly less time than 8-2. Kill a power with terminal velocity. Drop Gabe in a pit. Makes sense. And before I just cheat to be able to do P3, yeah, true. Spaces in Frawd. This shit ain't making no sense. Yeah, it's, the only thing I can think of is a joke about the moon landing being fake. Okay. It's a nice color mahogany. This is nice. This is calm. Pray. True. No more smiling friends and new layers buns. This sucks. Don't worry. Old school RuneScape released Cow Boss, and it's really funny. So, all is not lost. Unless you don't play old school RuneScape, in which case, yeah, I guess everything's fine. Oh, actually, other, neat thing to do. Scipio pointed out that, Everything is Crab game having a demo, and I've been playing it, and that shit does in fact slap. And the demo can, go on for a while since it's, pretty well fleshed out and offering a good bit of roguelike content. So it can do that. That's fun. That's incredibly fun. S-rank kills impressive. Did I? I didn't even look at my... I just saw the D in time and I just was like, eh. I'll leave it be. Hank. I can't whiplash Hank out of the toilet. This is tragic. Final boss, it's almost over. Almost there. Given the framing device of the layer being a massive play, I'm willing to bet that the writer was just running out of ideas. The writer himself was a fraud, potentially. Okay, so there's a skull going this way. There's a red. Red pillar? Red skull spot? Did I see where that was? It's dark in here. I'm having a little bit of difficulty figuring out. Oh. There. Nice. I probably did... Okay. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time room. Cool. Angel. At this point, I don't think it's worth it to find greater meaning. I think it's just kind of, ugh. Yeah. By the way, streamers should add Fallen Leaf from my library to backlog. Should I? What is that? What's my favorite boss? I do really like the second V2 fight. What do you mean space? What do you mean? What is it talking about? Let me get back to that. Ask me that in a little bit, if I haven't, if I've forgotten. Because I have... Now... How the fuck... I can't really... Yeah, awesome. Thank you for the follow, puppy. Very nice. Hank is enjoying pissing. He was. Nothing there. Hi there. Not gonna lie, man, I was fucking shocked seeing the god statue. Kinda, yeah. It was a little surprising. But what does it mean? Also, hi. Let's do that. Good. Keep that point around. Hey, Gurion, Watcher of the Skies. What is this? What is this? What do you mean? Okay. Just jumping. Okay. New favorite Ultrakill streamer. Proud to be. Okay, it puts me right back at the boss. That's cool. What is it shooting at me? Can I heal off of it, or is that just not an option? Because I can't seem to get very close to it. Oh, it's dead. It's not really dead, is it? Take your bow, twin. Okay. That's... I still don't know how to heal off of it, but that's cool. Sorry, hold on. Let me go back through some messages real quick because I missed a lot during all that. It did. He's just blind. Did the text box even show up? It did. He just blind. Oh. Okay, my bad. I don't think that's a faithful recreation of God, because hear me out, since he's abandoned us, his statues in Frawd lair, I believe that hell is calling him abroad. I believe that hell calling him abroad. They're making a false depiction of him, kind of thing. False idol. Slide is down, up is jump. Yeah, that makes sense. This streamer is a boss from Drakengard. God, Lord. Okay. No, what the fuck was going on here? Or what the orange bar is, I just shot. Yep, same. What did I think of 3D Toho? I'd love to know how to heal. How to get healing off that. Very pink orbs for heals. Sure, I'll try next time. Could use the Providence orbs for heal, FYI. That, Snake, is a really good point that would only make sense if I knew where the Providence orbs were in all of that. A jolly good show. I realized at the end the whole layer was a fraud. It was all a play. It was all a nothing. It wasn't real. We made it up. It was a lie. A team of writers made this up. None of it was real. It was a fake. What did that say? City Dead Sun. Neat. I died to this shit so many times I went back to fight V2 to rethink my decisions playing this stupid-ass layer. Yeah, no, this one's... Ooh. This one's a tad bit of a yikes. That's... a lot. Just realizing that. No, I kind of figured, especially with the theater thing in the top there. But it was like, it ended. The play is over. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? How are we to know? Woo! Yeah, those are some times right there. That was good. That's good stuff. Clean. Very clean. Calling my Frawd. Are they gonna top this? Hopefully they pull it back a little bit, because that was kind of a lot. What the fuck are they gonna do with the final Prime Soul? Well, they got that tapestry in there that shows all of the Archangels, and one of them clawed out. That seems like our biggest bet right there, right off, at least so far. Ultrakill movie's gonna be called City of the Dead Sun, confirmed. Makes sense. And then everybody will have that point at the screen and be like, oh my god, they said the thing moment when they get to goddamn the sun. Because they're like, oh my god, that's the thing in the title. So we're surrounded by 10 powers, die. No, leave. How dare you? How dare you say that? Ah. One last little lore read. I can do that. Yeah. I do want to... 8-1 isn't bad. I do want to, like, search for the secrets in there. I want to see what that's about. What haven't I read? That's Leviathan. That's... this thing. Gurion. Supreme Demon. I was not joking, Strimmer. Oh, I believe you that that's probably a Dragon card. Does that be since you beat it, you should just play RuneScape on stream? Yeah, just go and beat the new cow boss over and over again. Should better have the cure to all cancer. Honestly, with how much the husks, or not the husks, the demons, well, actually the husks as well, look like they could have cancer. Especially when you look at the schism and stuff like that, he might just be developing the cure with these things. These are the test subjects. You should go play Lust. Lust isn't the bad player. I like Lust. Lust is cool. Why Lust, though? I liked 8-1 a lot. I liked 8-2 a lot, despite the navigation nightmare. 8-2 I could probably get by. 8-3 needs to not exist. I think that level needs to disappear. I think that needs to disappear a lot. I don't think I liked 8-3. But in lore, only humans can be Prime Souls. Maybe that's what's going to make P3 so special, is that the dude's gonna be so angry. He's gonna be just... Something's gonna happen that's gonna make an angel so powerful that he becomes a Prime Soul. The dude's just gonna defy logic somehow. True. 8-2 is the best of the layer. I can understand that. 8-3 is really good up until you hit the red path. Also probably fair. I need to get used to it. 8-2 the favorite. My friend hated 3D Toho and I thought it was really fun fight. I just didn't get a good feel for it. It just kind of was able to be projectile boosted until big win. I'll get a feel for it eventually, I'm sure. I'll do it. I will try. 8-3 is really good until they introduce the powers. The powers need to fuck all the way off. That is such a miserable decision to make those. Maybe I need to play Toho. Just want to throttle whoever greenlit it. Gonna dip for a bit, feeling gross after work today, so I'll tune in if the stream's still going. Okay. Rest well, Squigs. Not gonna lie, I know for a dip. Damn, all the lore MFs are foaming over from the mouth over the god statue. Not wrong. That's gotta have some implications. I don't know the lore of this game well enough. Like, I know of it, I just don't know. I don't dive into it like other people do, so I'm sure I'll see some explanations. Or maybe we don't have enough information yet. Maybe there's still a key point missing. When I first started Limbo, for some damn reason, was the hardest shit ever. Then I realized Minos Prime existed later on. Minos Prime. Good man. A good dude. Make 3 until space was when I felt a strong dislike. There's a lot of points in there that could easily just be the breaking point for somebody. Yes, I am. Nice. Powers are such cuties, patooties, my babies. I'm glad you like them. Yay. Powers are so hated. Not entirely thrilled with them, but y'all seem to think they're far worse than I do. I just hate Gabe. I just think the fight sucks. I think Gabe is easily the weakest fight in the entire game on both sides. The second fight with Gabe more than the first one, but the fact that it's now a normal enemy and they seem fairly tanky. God fucking damn. Just tailor-made to make me sad. We already know what the hell the Phantom's gonna do with the powers. That's true, yeah. I mean, that goes without saying. Boss disguised as a regular enemy, they just removed Gabe's health bar. Yep. Yeah. And then put them in the layer where you're already disoriented, so it's not like I can deal with them very easily. I also just don't like the structure changes they made to the first Gabe fight arena, with the teeth around it like that, and how it's super slanted. I think that's just annoying. I think they just made that arena worse for actual, like, practical play, to me. The Mirror Reaper now exists. I just need to get it. With Screwdriver, I feel like that's not going to be the worst thing in the world. We'll see. Both boring and kind of stupid. I wouldn't say boring. I need a better feel for it. I'll figure it out. Only streamer I've seen that doesn't desire Gabe carnally. He's just there, man. Like, at first he was just there, and then it was just like, I fucking hate this bitch. I think the fight sucks. I think it was easily the weakest. That tanky, it seemed, like no more than other high tiers. Maybe I just can't land hits consistently enough on them yet. I mentioned Ishkur. Okay. Makes sense. Not a fan of the first boss fight. Like Gabe 2 a lot. Gabe 2, I think, is just shit. I think it's just actually dog shit. Gabe 1 can pass, at least. Gabe 2, I think, is abysmal. Gabe 2 is my favorite. Gabe is just gonna pop back up. Aha! I'm back! Totally unexpected. Who could have seen this coming? Imagine he's just been, like, living out in the desert, like, camping, depressed, out there, and then he pops back up and he's grown, like, 5 o'clock shadow on his mask or something. Like, he just looks disheveled, but it's not actually gonna show him under his armor, so it has to make his armor look like he's fucked up. I thought the OSs were hella cool. Yeah, that was neat. And then him and V1 make out and live happily. I should have read the rest of the message. No. That's what usually needs to happen to make a game better, right? That's what people want. If I can actually focus on them with the nail gun, I think they die faster than serves. They are angels, and the nails usually are good against those, so that makes sense. Overheat nail gun probably goes hard. Still die in malicious face sometimes. my brother. That is okay. Sometimes Maurice beats my ass, too. You two, I think, has legitimately practiced dead coining out of... legitimately practiced dead coining out of spite. It's just... Dude's got, like, 2 moves. It's just so... I'm 30 years old and my... Machine, I'm 30 years old and my back hurts. Fuck off. He just doesn't want anything to do with this anymore. Maurice is dangerous, yeah. It's like baby in angel age, maybe. Yeah. Vindicated for overheat nails. You win this round. Saw blade hater. Thank you, nothing there. Appreciated. Appreciate the follow. His back doesn't stop him from giving me oh my god. Specifically, I remember using dead coining on Gabe too. Yeah. Yeah, just kill him. Just kill him. Remove him. Work on your core, you no other levels at V2's first fight at the very start, yeah. At the very start, yeah, because that's the funny thing. Okay, wait, I brought this up. I should actually read it. Supreme Demon. Gurion, an ancient demon that roams the Frawd lair. Gurion has remained vigilant and active for millennia, hunting for sinners with a grand bow it itself constructed. But it first seemed a failed experiment by an unknown force to create a single being controlled by multiple consciousnesses. Simultaneously, it remains a fascination as a remarkable example of behavioral acclimatization. Despite being completely unable to communicate with each other, Gurion's consciousnesses have learned to work together in perfect harmony thanks to their shared goal, and hunt with frightening efficiency despite their unfit body often failing them. Although they only an unproven fringe theory, some have proposed that part of Gurion's incredible development may be a difference in motivation from other demons. Perhaps Gurion hunts not for sport, but to free sinners from their suffering. Aw, he's nice. Such a good guy. Gurion's multiple consciousnesses give it an incredible ability to perform many complex tasks simultaneously, allowing it to defend itself from close-range threats, while still attacking, making it unwise to approach it. Despite it functioning at all being an incredible feat, Gurion's body is unable to properly support its biological and psychological density, causing it to overheat under continued stress, leaving it wide open for a barrage of attacks. So was I supposed to be, waiting for it to open up? Is that what it was? Extracting blood from its body may seem impossible outside of its momentary lapses, but Providence is in the immediate area. Leave behind small soul orbs which can be rationed by smart fighters for healing during the fight. That's very cool, I suppose. Oh, wait, the powers. There. One of their arms is not attached to their body. Did not even realize that. What's gonna happen? Gabriel is going to come back with the remains of V2 and then make out, and then they make out making V1 jealous and then. What an ending. They just put that in like the second visual novel, Secret Level. Is there a secret level already made in this yet? Or is that not developed yet and there's just an entrance somewhere that I didn't find? No? Okay. Figured as much. Swear I don't have an obsession with Gabriel, I say as I'm dragged into a white blank room. Ah, people. Ultrakill fans and their Gabe. Contract syphilis and malaria. You to stop using big words. No. He just made big levels. He's gonna put big words along with them. I love Minos more. Minos is very cool. Minos is also voiced by Stephen Waite, which automatically makes him the best character in the game. Cutie. Sisyphean insurrectionist. The true beefcake. It's under construction, yeah. Dude. Coming with treachery. Oh, coming with the next layer, really. Okay. Such a weird game to have such horny fans. I don't know how it started still, but hey. As long as it doesn't become such a pain in the ass for me dealing with it, and that's fine for them. As long as their horniness doesn't affect me negatively, go for it. Escape in years if I all to myself grown up. We say ass in this chat, it's okay, I promise. You can do it. Never understood the thing. He does have his ass out, true. And he does. You can share Gabe. Creator tracks the audience a lot of the time. Akita's kind of funky sometimes. But possibly. Potentially. Possibly even likely. Multiple spouses. Hell no. All to himself. Nice. Much like the other archangels, Gabriel had a radiance that inspired many followers, the most numerous of which were the powers who acted as his disciples. Ashamed of their incomplete bodies, they use a part of their energy to always carry a useless gold arm with them in order to look more like the fully formed archangels they aspire to be. While Heaven's tastes began to trend towards ornateness and decoration, Gabriel stuck with the simpler old style of armor as a sign of discipline. Though powers initially followed suit, in his absence in having become the judge of hell, their standards gradually slipped and they adopted the vanity of their peers. Although some of their voices may seem distinctly feminine to humans, angels are neither male nor female, as they cannot reproduce, leading to no such biological division. Still, masculine language is used as a sign of respect towards greater angels as a sign of their closeness to the Father. Interesting. As a sign of respect. Trained under Gabe, and as such have similar strengths and weaknesses, including the pride that leaves them open while taunting. Lacking his extensive first-hand experience in combat, powers are far more vulnerable to parries. Bullshit, but okay. Which will momentarily disable them entirely, although they will become more aggressive afterwards out of shame. Due to their lack of practice, they have to vocalize in order to manifest weapons of light correctly. Ah, okay. Making it easier for an opponent to predict what they're about to do. You think that I can predict... You think with all the other shit you put out going on in most of those arenas that I can predict that? Come on. God, do these things appear in the cyber grind? Ugh. Fighting in a group against a single target, powers have been trained to take turns in order to avoid friendly fire and more easily distinguish who gets the glory of victory. It's best to not attack ones waiting for their turn to avoid additional retaliation. Again, I am not pulling that off. There's too much going on in these. It's the gold arm, rip it off. Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe. That freaky fans attract freaky friends to the game. Also potentially true. Why didn't we get the gold arm for them? Getting cheated. Go to Gabriel so I can... You've got your own game for that. I believe you can do that all on your own. Alright, secrets in this one. Where am I gonna find those? Rip. Knew what he was doing with the no reproduction. Probably, yeah. Seemed very on point. More vulnerable. Or I say in chat is me holding back, of course. Y'all need cold showers. Y'all need something to calm yourselves down. Depth perception seems particularly hard there. That works. Forgot I was on the pistol. I see the powers as unexperienced kids. They're just bebe. They bebe. They really loud bebe. Really fast bebe. Alright, I gotta dip by. Later. Thanks much for being here. Can I go back? Did I already miss a... Did I potentially already miss a thing? Can you at least go fight Gabriel? Do Gabe 1. I can do Gabe 1 for a moment. Are you going to be okay about it? Is this gonna awaken something that you're gonna put in my chat? Like I said, the horniness of Ultrakill fans is fine. As long as it doesn't affect me too much, I'm just saying. Okay, yeah, seriously, what the fuck's flame storage? Back it up. There we go. Good shit. I'm gonna take a shower so hot my mind is numb with steam, and then my eyes are gonna pulse along with my heart as I stare at the tile. We're not at the tile! PP rank, man. Hey, gato. How do? How you be today? I did not get the P ranks today, unfortunately. The new levels for this game are a lot. Oh, but how be? Color for Secret go through each door with a lion statue in front of them? Oh, they're gonna be esoteric as shit like that, aren't they? I see. Dodge my fucking... Whoops. Okay. See, they dodge my magnets too, which is the annoying thing. Lion statues. I assume not in this room then. Secret 3 is soon after the fake out exit? Okay. So, first two are in this section, gotcha. Shower me, not now. Oh, okay. For the second, look upwards during the super dark staircase. Super dark staircase, okay. There's no lions in this one, so I'm going to assume that I'm... Oh. Why am I not hitting that? Am I stupid? Am I bad at the game? There you go. Workplace harassment is a serious matter. Here's what to report to HR. No. There's the sun thing. There's the sun lion. So in here. You eat shit. Oh, and you landed on the Cerberus, that's so cool. Okay. So theoretically, if I go through this one... Me be good and in pain, I mean, that weak and it never hurt that much. Ugh. I'm sorry. Hopefully it gets better. Okay. Hopefully it is over sooner rather than later. You stop moving. Explode. No. Can't charge up that fast. Can you get parried? There we go. That's something that can become a lawsuit. The fourth is a bit convoluted, so wait after killing the insurrectionist. Okay, insurrectionist, gotcha. Necromancer having internal necrosis. Crazy. Crazy how new blood works. It's fucked up. Okay, yeah, that's definitely blue right there. I see it this time. I see it now. You explode. Yep, that's fair. They're dead. There's the gutter tanks, which immediately beat my tanks. Ugh. Snake just spoiling the entire stream. To be fair, I'm probably not finding these very easily. Oh, wait, why did that die so quickly? Oh. But what is wrong with the sentries? Are they okay? Please. Not a magnet. Explode. Dark staircase, dark staircase. It means avoiding figuring that out. After you do the secrets, can you go kill both of V2 battles? I hate him. I want to see him rot in hell. I don't know what he can rot in cause he's already in hell. Still, I want to see him rot. I can beat a V2. V2's fun. It does indeed sucks. I wish to not be a necromancer anymore. It just started today, so it's not even... Can't even say that it's almost done. So what happens if I take red first, then? Let me just... No, it's still blue. It's still doing that. They explode. Good. Okay, dark staircase. I can go very high up in it. Is that what I'm working with here? If I could see. I'm sorry. Yeah. Awesome time on that P rank. Big P rank. Good shit. I mean, that just seemed like a bad angle for it with the floor. Yeah. After Streamer Man died. True. I want to punch everything, so it's a good thing I decided to watch. Oh, hello. Find something interesting to punch that won't hurt you. Won't hurt you back. Also, here's God. Here's the one who made you a necromancer. Here he is looking down at the earth, looking directly at you and thinking, yes, I did this. So you can punch him. Alright, so here's the... Here's the this. Here's Gurion. I don't see anything directly. Doesn't open. 1v2 a supreme machine is an understatement. It do be a little supreme-ish. V2 for all the pain they gave me in the past was the only one I P-ranked on my D-Rust funnel. V2's just good. If I were a secret, where would I be? Chimney? No. Third is in the building ahead. Okay. Good shit. Bad mannequins. I keep... Okay. Because the coins don't seem to be actually getting punched like they usually did, I'm assuming that when I don't punch them, that I'm on the wrong fist, which then makes me switch to the Knuckle Blaster, which then is also wrong. So I'm just... I'm kind of stuck. Ugh. Alright, so in this building... These don't open. TV doesn't do a thing. That doesn't do a thing. So punch you... No, I am not God. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, it's just right over here. Okay. Look, it's me. Wait, if I hold on. If I don't have the... If the gun isn't visible, now I just look like I'm jacking off. Nice. V1, no! Hell, the NPCs in Bloodborne don't play around at all? No. No, I mean... Like I said, the Bloodborne was... getting made, still around when, Dark Souls 1 time, so they wouldn't be. A lot of the design philosophies would still be there. You can go punch her. Streamer, you think you're gonna blacklist this layer in randos? It is entirely going to depend on whether I can get a grasp on these levels. Cause maybe, but I don't know. This goes all the way over here. How can I go here? Okay, that's cool. I feel like that an invisible wall would have been fine. Yeah, dunk dunk. No. Please. Hello. Oh, okay, goodbye. Hello. Okay, there we go. Of course, this is the first thing you do. What do you mean, first thing I do? I've done so much. It's been 4.5 hour stream! First thing I do. You make me sick. Could a bunny be a good representation for the moon in a mythology, since its jump could be theoretical closeness to it in spirit, as a closer moon means a lower gravity? Or you could do a cow for the moon, because the cow jumped over the moon. Gave me a reason to punch you, I'm so sorry. No, it's not... How? What are you talking about? What's this? Oh, yeah, it's this thing. Nice. That was simpler than I thought. Baltimore. Sadly, I'm... Oh, moves things. Sadly, I'm not simping over Gabriel, but Mirage is... Mirage, of course, of course. That, I mean, that only makes sense. Return with cake. Nice, Squigs. Oh, that looks... what? Oh, okay. That doesn't make any sense. Focusing on just beating the levels you started beating. I don't know what you're talking about. I've done so much more than that. Frankly, I'm offended that you would assume that this is all that I am. Daily Gabriel spam, Gabriel, and time for me to let you marinate in that for about a couple seconds, and then not have the spam. I don't particularly like spam in my chat. Give you a few seconds with it to appreciate it, but spam is not fully necessary. Leftover ice cream cake from Dad's birthday. Nice. A moon watching festival. You're watching the moon? Go to the part where the sentries were. Go through the door ahead. Reload the checkpoint? What do you mean reload the checkpoint? How? Why? Oh, I already hit a checkpoint. How did I fuck it up? Over here? Like, how did the... I mean, I've got 4 secrets. Where's the 5th one? Flipper maybe hit you with a coconut? No! Why? Streamer reload the checkpoint. Always makes everything better, even for Ultrakill, if that's true. Are you delete Gabriel? I don't need the spam. There's been a whole lot of chat messages today, so I feel like spam is a little... Spamming things is a little unnecessary today. Convoluted, the last one you got was number 5. No, it's not. Number 5's still missing. I just got number 4. Oh, the 4. Never mind. Man, you made me reload a checkpoint and everything. What the fuck? Snake when you left. That's my bad. No, that's fine. Sometimes gotta learn. I'm a little more lenient with long messages like that when the chat's a little more dead, when there's less people. But when there's a bunch of people also trying to talk, spamming, putting long messages like that in the chat kind of makes it difficult for you know? And where was the last one? There. I'm really having a hard time keeping my stamina charges up. This is bad. Oh, the laser. The laser got me. Man. Oh, you still needed to? Damn. We do be chatting a ton. There's a bunch. It's a busy day. Which I'm fairly happy for. Even if playing a high-intensity game like Ultrakill and trying to read this many chats is a little bit much sometimes. Where was the... It was that one. This is the one that made me mad earlier. Seeing the mannequins just fucking zoom up the stairs at me. Okay, if you follow that path, then... The, dealing with the idols is actually not that bad. Okay. works. Okay. Room with the gutter tanks was where it was, but you have to do a weird movement sequence to get it, otherwise the rooms keep you from getting it anymore. What the fuck? Speaking of longer chat messages, but that one's at least an explanation, so I can leave that one there and just work around it for them. I'm trying to think of, like... trying to figure out exactly how the, Gabriel. There you go. One Gabe. Need to figure out, like a good length to limit it at. To limit messages. C time. A in kills. Okay. But that's also the new update, and also Streamer Man's first time playing it. Something, anger gets people talking more than happiness does. True. A shitty layer will do that. Wow, I've already beat Isaac's time. Because is Isaac bad at game? C for cool, yeah. I got CAA, I got CAW! Screech like a bird. Also good to see new people. Yeah, that's always fun. For real, for real. Wow. Limited to 69 words anymore and you're not nice. Fundamentally true. You're not wrong. Shit. Caw-caw. The movement these things make is so funny. I do wish it was a little easier to get magnets on them, though. Because, yeah, he's just dodging over and over, and that's a little annoying. Also, lining them up is basically impossible. I wonder if you thought of that. I wonder if that was the intention. Oh, right, okay. I keep missing the coin. Ow. Weird. Even Twitter is longer. Fundamentally true. I didn't even remember that the Gutterman was going to be there. That'll do. You and your second time beat my first. Yeah. Okay, that's still your first time. Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't know if you'd gone back and played the levels again yet. And oil up swords machine. And then not use it. Oh. I don't remember if I asked, what have other people been doing for the Providences? Sharpshooter seems to work. I don't know why I just tried to parry that as like it was a projectile. Am I stupid? Oops. Did that gutter tank just like freeze in place and then make a whole bunch of weird noises and then explode? So many questions going unanswered today. Majority of Frawd kept this aesthetic. It was so cool. This is 8-1 is good. 8-1 is good. Can you like predict where they'll dodge and shoot to there? No, they seem to go all over the fucking place. I don't think that's humanly possible. I don't know if there's any logic to it. When you get back to the encounter with the 2 sentries and the insurrectionist, hit the checkpoint afterwards, then dash to the other end of the room before the halves divide. The orb should be behind you in a bathroom-style segment. Before the halves divide. For the identity crisis aesthetic, but could have done without all the fuck-assery that came with it, yeah. I don't know if I know what room you are talking about in particular. So with the blue one, that does that. Did I... what? Did I just imagine that? Or did I... the game give a sound effect like I was being laughed at by the audience for trying that stall. Did I feel like that was faint, but I feel like I heard it. Serb has 22 HP, Ferryman's Swords Machines have 30, Insurrectionist has 75. How much HP do you think Powers have? I'm gonna go 50. I use a Let Cannon, Piercer, Sharpshooter. Okay, so basically what I've been doing. That's fair. I'm getting tortured now, so you better get a B at least. I'm gonna try. I just need to not die. 2 episodes in the show is ending officially straight from Adult Swim's page. 3 seasons, yeah. So we're feeling burnt out, but proud of the 3 seasons, yeah. Gabriel. Pacing it out, I see what you're doing. Buh. Snake, have a guess. For keep, remove the farthest I'm going to keep is the office space in the less dense city in 8.2. The less dense city, yeah. The office space in the city, yeah, that's fair. Nice. Thank you, mannequins, for providing me projectiles to shoot things with. That was nice of them. I imagine if I could hit them with their own projectile... Except they dodge their own projectile, so that's not even an option, is it? There. Someone laughs at you wrong, punch him in the face. The simplest solution. Well, my saw blade got stuck. Love that. So you have to realize people in heaven. It's fucked up of him. Why did he do that? Is he stupid? Oh well, I killed that. Out of here. Okay, what am I doing with this? So, how many rooms do I have to go? After this insurrectionist. I personally use nails, yeah. I just said 50, yeah. 205? 40 HP, which is higher than I thought. Still high, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of health. They do appear in Cybergrind, so I can never play Cybergrind again. That's awesome. Go to the sentry area, through the door, hit the checkpoint. This one. Hit the checkpoint. Okay. Archangels like military generals and not the council? Yeah, probably. I would probably put them at, like, military general type. Dash to the other end of the room. Just go really fast to the other end. Okay. Let me see if I can... Gotcha. Okay. Fascinating. All right. Where did it go? You. Alright. Shit. No, mannequins, please. Schism, get over here. Ooh, the mannequins! Okay. You explode. You also explode. Dunk on that. Ah, I thought I was gonna line them up. Okay. God, I wonder what the new behaviors on Brutal are. Oh, he's already dead. Good. Okay, there's a P rank. Wow, 2 seconds behind Milkerson. Good for him. I could absolutely do better than that, though. God damn. Yeah, 8-1's not bad. I kind of get, I get that. Implied the second I saw the painting. Archangel like Gabriel. True. What are your thoughts on the new layer after having played some more? 8.3 is still going to be abysmal dog shit, unless major changes are made and the bugs fixed. So that's a good baseline. 8.1 is good. 8.4 is probably good. I have no idea how good that boss fight is. I'll figure it out with some practice. 8.2, I think, is going to be a pain in the ass for a while, but once I can understand the layout and figure out a route for it, I think it can be I think it can happen. I think it can be good. God's Light for Lucifer. Maybe God's Honor, those since that fits in with the titling scheme. Wisdom, Strength, Will, and Patience. This be generals, yeah. Did way better. Much better. I'm actually going to run through that again, see if I can do even better. Now that I don't need to wait for instructions on how to do that secret. Isaac is saying... Sure as shit looks good. Wish the terminal mentioned something about that. Holy shit. Can we fight V2 now? I forgot I was gonna. I forgot I said I was gonna do that. Give me one more run through this, and then I will do that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. The only door that I wasn't allowed to go through for that to actually help. Impressive. 1000% modifier on cannonballs is insane, though. Oh, you moved. Well. Good. Heal. Explode the filths. Coin those. Hit them both with the electric. Good. What do they look like oiled? Why did that Providence die? I didn't hit it. I wasn't even looking at it. Good. Take that. Yeah, I feel like I hear like a little roar there, you know? You laugh at me? I set your house on fire. Eat shit. Who said anything wrong? Go make it with V2. Nice. What did I say something wrong? Yeah. Yeah, do that. Because as well, those are all properties required to be a general, unlike light. Maybe. Light, yeah. Light's just kind of... Maybe he was like the war cleric. Beat people with the power of God. V2 makes me gag. Providences also have a 150% modifier to revolvers and 200% to nails. The nails make sense. That's most of the angels, I'm pretty sure. The revolvers is good to know. Yes. Reading on the Ultrakill wiki right now. Can you not just pick it up and immediately replace? I have no idea what the rules are. I can try. That can be tried eventually. So pick up cake if anyone wants to see. God has a very spiky bag. Is he okay? Enemies? 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 Okay. Oh, that breaks. It was made of wooden planks, probably should have known. I hate them. Their movement. That's one. Okay, they do not instantly die to their own parried projectiles. Duly noted. So don't do that and expect instant results. God damn it. Okay, I need to find a better place for magnets in here if I'm gonna do that strategy. Nice whiff. Okay. That was rude. This room lines up very nicely for an electric rail cannon now. Okay, can you not? Give me my health back. Frick. Alright. Just do this arena deathless, it'll be fine. Where's the trigger to make things move forward? What are the requirements? Okay, I guess that mannequin. That's fair. Should have known. Nope. One way. Good. Swords machine, don't you fucking dare. And then coins, clean up the rest. Good. A little bit better time. A little bit better. You didn't took the burger. I'm disappointed. I like burger. Or are you talking to Isaac, since I think you offered him the burger? No, you offered him the meeting of the minds emote before. I took the burger, didn't I? I like burger. I didn't misspell Ultrakill, right? No, that's basically what it is. You're right. There you go, eats burger. It's good to me. Yep, on my way. Does boosting your cannonballs help them in any or habit? They move a lot faster. Technically, you can double tap Cerberus with them if you don't punch them. Let the cannonball hit them and then punch it into them again. That is enough to kill a Cerberus outright. But with how fast these things move, I want that cannonball in them and now. That is specifically done so that that cannonball is not affected by gravity and it is inside their ass as fast as possible. Free asked me a would you rather question. Would you rather make out with V2 in the first fight or the second fight? Level. Okay. I was asked to fight V2, so I can do that. Why am I still going to the next level? Stop that. Double tapping Serbs with cannons was my main usage before, yeah. But it's so hard to do that with how chaotic later layers are, yeah. Yeah, no, the cannonball now is Providence instant kill machine, I'm thinking. Because that is vital information. Get up there. What? Why are coin physics so fucked lately? Like, that wasn't even my imagination. I saw that coin not hit... Like, not jump, like, bounce up as far as they're supposed to. What is my time? What happened? I didn't do that. That's not how that works. What do you mean I did that in zero milliseconds? Huh? What do you mean? Can someone clip this real fast, just so I have proof that I didn't mean to do that? Because I didn't... That's not a hack. I didn't do that illegally. That's just the game being broken. That's the update, not me. don't ban me from the Ultrakill servers so I can't get invaded by V2 anymore. Can't see the cake, but I'm sure the burger was for you. I like burger. I would happily accept burger. None. I would die on the spot if I went near it. Claire Deloon, my beloved. Can't see the cake, but I'm sure it looks delicious. What's wrong with it? Where's the cake? Oh, there's the cake. Chocolate and vanilla ice cream cake. Also, didn't you get hit? Maybe? I don't know. I don't even remember if I got hit. That's entirely possible. But, and 0 kills, crazy. That actually makes sense. That's not an unreasonable thing, because the whole thing is that V2 is the only thing on the level, and he escapes rather than you killing him. So 0 kills, that checks out. That I'm not upset about. The time is what I'm confused about. Also, if I did get hit, I don't remember it. Isaac might remember it. Isaac might be right. And it did say didn't get hit, but I don't know. Set a world record. Nobody's beaten it in no time before. I'm a genius at this game. Nobody can say I'm not a gamer. What the fuck? You don't report the exploit, you exploitin'? I don't report it, it never happened. Watch Milkerson pop up in chat one time and just be like, hey streamer, hey, what the fuck, by the way? It's like he's been out here trying to beat all of my my records of both kinds here. I am not fit. Been so focused on chat today. I'm playing like ass. Nope, nope. It's stuck with a magnet. Sit. Get the fucking magnet on. Not dealing with your nail gun. Also, I suppose, tip for anybody that didn't know, if you stick V2 with a magnet in this fight, he does not use his nail gun anymore, which is very nice. It's always a high priority for me, because that nail gun is a pain in my ass. Here you go, thank you. I do love Borger. Ultra hacker, uh-huh. Skimming the clip, you might not have gotten hit, but uncertain. I can very reasonably assume that there's a good possibility I don't get hit on V2. That's not unreasonable. I can manage it. Imagine milkers coming in throwing hands because you were... Fleur du Soleil. Cirque du Soleil? Exactly. He really is the whole circus. Zalune. Okay, Isaac kind of wins on the name of the clip, actually. Isaac kind of wins there. Sorry, Snake. I'm gonna go, gotta work in the morning. I'm gonna cuddle my Gabriel body pillow. Yeah, I have one, don't make fun of me. They made it for somebody, my homie. You're good. That just makes sense. That's perfectly in character. Makes all the sense in the world. Snake, you aren't alone in that. Boo, mine was good. Yours was good. But Isaac's was just better for this. That name just goes. It works. It works perfectly for this. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try 8-4 first, actually. I'm gonna see if I can get a better handle on this fight. Let's understand this better. Also, my clip shows the whole level to prove no hacks. That also helps. So I go. That doesn't open. So yeah, I kind of just don't need to worry about the skulls there. I forget, was that the challenge? I didn't actually look at the challenge. 7 p.m. EST, Mondays, Wednesdays, Friday. Yep. I'm gonna go... Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what you were saying. Sci-fi. Like, Snake, come on, you gotta appreciate the JoJo reference in the name. Come on. Like, that just goes hard. You explode. Of course. I can't hit my coins very well here. Okay, heal once. There you are. Oil up. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on. I don't know. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Fridays with me sometimes. Like this Friday, true. Bye, also next. No, no. You know what? I hate that. Let's... Let me slam store, thank you. And then the store down here. Down here. This way. I didn't even think of it as a JoJo. I thought you were doing an Elzaza. That makes significantly more sense, though I can see defeat. Okay, you just didn't understand it. I was curious why you were fighting that so hard. Glad to know it worked. Yeah, no, I got it immediately. It also just makes sense thematically with... That's unfortunate. One. No. I tried. I need a projectile to parry, please. Isaac for making better. Why would I concede anything to you right now? Oh. Have to be abusive at every turn, huh? So tragic. Yeah. You're going too slow, hurry up. I'm trying my damnedest here. It's just this thing is... Fighting the Providences in open space like this, no cover whatsoever, is rough. Why did I do that so close to it? Alright, it still hit. Okay. Come on, there. Okay. Oh, hello. So that's a strafe. This is a, I guess, go fuck myself beam. Okay. And then boop, and then ta-da! And leave the theater. What do you mean style A, you piece of shit game? How the fuck do I get more style then? Get the fuck up there. There we go. Maybe you need a tuxedo. Maybe I do. Cruelty Squad has a tuxedo. I just need to be playing Cruelty Squad instead. It got personal. They've insulted my honor now. And I fucked up. I don't know how the fuck that was a parry, but okay. Ow, I hurt myself. Wrong. I hate your attacks. I hate them so much. Good. Heal. Oil. Completely whipped that. Okay, I need to keep holding the jump button in order to... Okay, I think I'm getting a better understanding of how the physics of this fight works. I do need to actually... anywhere close to the damn thing. Okay, I'm understanding. I'm seeing the vision here. I'm assuming the tail is a pseudo-weak point here. Okay, that was enough style. And the timer's already stopped, so that's fine. There we go. And I beat Milkerson. But that's super unoptimized, I'm sure, so I'm sure that's not gonna stay. Snake's so mean, can't bully someone eating cake, that's beyond evil. True. Eating cake brings joy, and you bullying them just means that you're trying to take that joy away. You're trying to diminish cake, Snake. Think about that. Your run back is unoptimal, Stremman. Next time, instead of jumping up the tall part, turn left. Instead of jumping up the tall part, turn left. What do you... I need to understand what you mean by that. 12K style streamer, basic ass nerd. I don't know what moves are actually... Oh, it really is just like right there, isn't it? I didn't even realize. I didn't see that door there. I would like it if my, my slam storage worked, though. But, like, I don't know... I kind of just, like, shoot things and they eventually hit. So I don't know if it's a... I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to be managing, like, what attacks I'm supposed to be using and when, and at what part of it. At what part of the process. And what part of its body. Of course. Of course. So this is going to be infinitely slower. One, two, three. Hello. What the fuck was that aiming at? Again with the slow style, though. Way faster, but I don't get the style. I don't know where I'm losing it. Let me go to bathroom, I'll be back. Okay. Order of the rings, which layers next? Treachery. Can you not just spam cannons? Spam cannons? The rocket launcher? How do you figure? Or spamming the serious cannon on the Providences. I don't know what the charge up on this thing is actually. Yeah, it's still... It's gotta wind up. I can't just, I can't spam it. It's not a wind up as long as, like, the rail cannon, but it needs to be, it needs to be waited on. Uh-oh. Okay, I am fucking this part up all over the place. There. Oh, I really thought I was gonna get both of them for a second there. Okay. That's them. Oops. Good to switch to this. Good. Ow! Okay. Okay! Where was I taking damage from? I don't even know. Create a new Great Lake with that much piss. How would one woman hold that much piss? Is that okay? I feel like if that was the case, I'd be scared. Punk allergic streamer. What, with trying to parry the things? That looks like a terrible idea. I'm sure it works, but I can barely control myself in the air already. I don't exactly want to try to center myself well enough to parry all those. Okay, doing much better with that. Nice job dodging right back into it, idiots. The B style! Where is it? How do I actually get anything? Am I not getting style points from the projectile boost because they're not actually landing? I can't tell what's... It's such a cluster of random shit that I can't tell exactly how to... I don't know if the projectile boosts are even hitting at this point. Damn it, that was actually really good. Pretty damn good on, Oh, they're not out yet. That would have been really good. Like, is the style really just that dependent on getting things to parry, then? That works. You die. Good. Because, like, this thing's glowing so much that it's impossible. I can't tell what's good to hit or not. That looks like it worked. Yeah, that looks like that didn't work. Man, it even looked like I was, like, in the right position and everything. I survived. Sorry, I tried, but failed. That's fair. It would take a very, impressive person and an awful lot of water. Impressively sized person and an awful lot of water to create such an amount of piss. No one can be held to that standard. It is rude and uncouth. Okay, so if I do this... I start off pretty strong. Good. Of course. I hate them so much. I hate their jerky ass movements. From the bottom of my heart. And boop. Even parts of the tail look like they're being deflected. They're deflecting my shots. So I don't know. It's also really good. It's still an A. That was so close, too. I think I'll have to take some painkillers tomorrow. I want to hang out with friends. Yeah, try. Maybe the friends themselves can act as the painkillers by helping you ignore it. Will you still be good for Friday? Is that gonna be difficult for you then? How the hell did you guys get style? How did you... Snake, how did you and Isaac? Well, Isaac, I guess, hasn't done a P rank yet, so... Good. There they go. Oh. It's supposed to be the easy one to hit. Good. Heal up. actually log the thing. There we go. Still low. Loaded up with nails and magnets, then E-railed to open. Didn't really have to think about style too much. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with style, man. Like, even on the times where I've done it with, like, very few hits. So I can't also just be suffering inside. And sometimes telling you that I'm getting kicked on my stomach. Ugh. Yay! But where the fuck am I losing the style, then? Because you nuke the angels instead of farming points from them? Yeah, I did, maybe? Let's see. That's 2,000. I'm gonna kill one of them like that, and then... Okay, that's 4,000 or so. They're so weird, man. Style just for ratings, or does it do something? I mean, it's for the S rating, and so I need it for P ranking. That's vital. Also, yeah, the heart damage. So doing things more stylishly helps with, making sure that I don't get that gray damage that I can't heal. So by that day, the pain will be less. Good. It's probably not helping, yeah. So those I get about 2,000 from. There's a parry. Oh. I'm also noticing, yeah. Kept dying. Kept getting hit. Alright, the boss itself, fine. The style requirement, I think it could stand to be a little less. For S rank. Because this is like the only boss that this is the only level that I've had this much of a problem just getting the ranking for. Like, this is weird. I could try this. Whoops. Oh. I don't know if I do that, I can't. Nope. Style is usually a complete afterthought, and it's time that's usually the issue. So the fact that it's being this obnoxious about it is just weird. Like, that did even worse. That was actually fucking terrible. What do you do for style? How did I get S rank before? Like, this is actually defying logic. The longer I take to do fancier stuff, the less style I'm getting. What's the deal? I don't get it. Oh. Dodged into it. That was good. Good. Very good. Like, I'm weapon swapping like a bitch. Like, it's my weapons are all over the place. That's can't be it. I don't even know where that projectile went after I parried it. That was interesting. Okay. You falling asleep by Mama. Sleep well. Nighty night. Good luck with the pain. Might have been a purposeful thing to mix things up for this boss. What, to make it more annoying? I don't know how that would work. Time to check the VOD. Yeah, what did I do? What was my process? I got that style ranking by 29 points. But I got it way faster. Look at that. Holy shit. Good night. Passed it by Big 29. Would you recommend making videos as a lonely person? I can imagine that could help somebody. Give you something, something to focus on. Something to work with. Why? Make style the hard factor instead of time. I don't know if that's necessarily, like, if that was it, I don't know if I would very much agree with it, because then you're kind of limiting... If it's that difficult, then you then start limiting people to certain things that just give more style than others. Like, it's... That starts limiting the actual play, which isn't great. At least to me. 135 looks like it can stand pretty well right there. But I have no idea how to do that E rank consistently, then. That's just strange. I don't know how to get the thing to do what I need it to do. I feel like there's gotta be some trick to that or something. I shall go sleep, though. No, though, need to be on campus at 10. That's fair. Yeah, actually, it's probably a good idea for me to dip anyway. Probably smart. Around in here for a little bit more. There's 8-2, seeing if I can get this to happen. More reasonably could be nice. Okay, that didn't happen before. just go backwards? I might have. Yeah, I did. I despise your movement so much. If it was like slightly more predictable, or if it didn't just do it randomly, I feel like it would be nicer, but not in that world. No. I need to go. Whoa, what the fuck? Tap into the wall there. Gather up, little gentlemen. Good. I'll do this. I'm gonna shower and induce a coma within myself. Gotcha, gotcha. Do what must be done. Something else. What's happening? Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, wow, I didn't... Everything's happening so fast I didn't even get a sound for the electric rail cannon. Go through here. Fall asleep like 45 minutes, pups sleep already. There's the scenic shit. Let's go try... Where is it? Where's the door? But it's somewhere. There it is. Alright, let's see how difficult this one is. Plenty of hits. I have got... plenty of hits indeed. Alright, where is he? Okay. Okay. I feel like this room was specifically made for the insurrectionists because of how fucking jank pursuit mechanics are. Alright, what do I have to do? Besides not die to insurrectionists that are stomping all over each other. There's thrones. There's another pulse. I feel like this room could use some grapple points. What the fuck? Okay. What do you mean? What the fuck? Oh, that room. That room's an interesting choice. What did you say it was? 4 letters started with D. Dana. All my flies in here. It's getting late. The main levels are done. It makes sense. I just want to know what the fuck am I supposed to be aiming at in that room, though? Let's get this checkpoint. Let's do this. Because, like, it's not making sense how I'm supposed to open the things. And there's a bunch of them, too. And it's, like, impossible to know where the actual thing to parry on these things is going to come from. And that happens sometimes, which doesn't help. And it just turns into this clusterfuck. Like, he knew what he was doing with this room, I'm gonna be real. They all knew. They're extending from all over the place. Give me help. Oh, no, no, not a virtue. What are you doing? What are you doing? I can't heal. There's no way of knowing where the projectiles are gonna come from because they choose randomly whether to send it right through the floor. And game, I need you to open up some of the parts at some point. Oh, cool. Explode. Just keep coming back. Are any of them open? No, 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 no. Ooh, there's one of them dead. What is this fucking room, man? It doesn't even make sense. Of course, it didn't even hit him back. These fuckers are so glitchy. Alright, bring up more. Can't even focus on parrying them because it's all over the place. Where are the drones? Other than beating my ass. Isn't that the point of this layer? It's supposed to not make sense. I mean, kind of, but at the same time, the enemies themselves aren't supposed to be this level of unpredictable. Because if the enemies themselves are that kind of unpredictable, then you've got a problem of, well, then nobody knows anything of how to approach anything. And that just causes problems. Oh my god. The sound. It also doesn't help that everything's turning red anyway. So the blood versions of them just kind of blend in some places. Okay, he exploded. You eat shit. I don't know what's happening anymore. The hearts still aren't open, and we've got blood virtue. Oh, wait, that one's open. Okay, they are open. Where else? You. Okay. That's how you beat that room. By killing them. Stick diplomacy. God, look at how much blood is just caked on the floor. Is that everything that is in here? I guess once you get the secret in here, is there anything else to do? Oh, wait, there's a door. No, wait, this is the door that I came in. That door is now open. It's giving me numbers. And there's a headless skeleton that I can't put Hank on. Okay, so that's not a thing. $14,2412. 142,412. Why? And then it's right back out. I have no idea what those numbers are gonna mean. But we haven't got any divine confetti. It's over. Even with divine confetti, quite, let's be real, it's already over. It ain't happening. Okay. Well, I cleared that room. I'm not exactly getting a P rank on that on this one anymore. I'm already up to 14 minutes. Already hit kind of an absurd number. So just ending it there seems fine. Alright, that's inexperience. I can't wait to go into it on brutal difficulty and see how the providences just don't stop moving around all willy-nilly on that difficulty, so it's impossible to aim at them. Stream, yeah. It was a good time. This was good. I will be back on Friday to play some more Peak with Gato. So in the meantime, have a good night. Rest well, guys. Take care.